Oh, are we good? I think we're good. Yep, there we go. Hello CCO, hello Morox, and hello Infogamer. Have I waged a war with my internet or something? I don't know what's going on. I'm offline and don't start. Hopefully it logs me in properly. I'm about to relaunch the game. That was weird. It like properly died for a sec. Okay, all good. And to restart. Like, okay. Once is too much. But like, twice is way too much. So let's hope it doesn't happen anymore. I hope it's not one of those days where like, well, one of those days. This has happened like once. In the last, a long time. But that was this one day where it just did that like every 20 minutes consistently. And it was like, oh my god. Hope that doesn't happen. Hope it's just like, all good, no issues. Maybe that's wishful thinking. I don't know. Hopefully it's not wishful thinking. And hopefully it just happens. I'm gonna download a Gemcore update. First, let's hope it doesn't take too long. Oh, it's done. Well, I'm not going to make the rest of that download. Let's just go. So, today I'm building, well, continuing to build farm area. Again. Last time I got distracted a whole bunch by, like, Klaus, I think. That took a lot of time. Something else happened. So I just need to continue working on that, basically. It's taking a long time to launch. I don't know why. Has my internet died again? No, it hasn't. That's weird. Because Twitch says my bitrate is 0, which is not true. What the fuck is going on? What? Is the stream alright for you guys? Because that's really weird. That shouldn't be... What's going on? What? Twitch literally says my upload is 0. But... no, I think that's just Twitch being weird because I can watch my own stream. What the fuck? Dude. Okay, if this keeps going on... Oh no, it's died! God damn it. Oh, we're back. Green. Okay, well... If this keeps happening, like, at this frequency, then I'm gonna have to, like, not stream today, because if it just dies every 2 minutes, as opposed to 20, yeah, that's not good. So I hope it just doesn't do that. With my luck, it will, though. Is everything looking fine now? Twitch still says my bitrate is 0, which is not true. I don't think, unless it's stopped working again. Hang on. Which I don't think is what's happening. No. Whoops, did not mean to play my own stream. Hello, No Rage with Sage. My internet hates me. Okay, it looks like it's all good. Groan. Come on. I seriously don't know what's going on. I mean, the internet itself must be just... Or maybe it's some issue with the upload. Because I've never had this happen. Because I don't think it's like everything just dies. I think it's only like... That is a lot of food. Only certain things. Because, well, only in the upload stream. Because I've never had this happen ever when I'm like... Say I'm like, I don't know, playing a game online. I've never had a moment where it just dies. That's never happened. So maybe it's just a thing with the upload, I don't know. It's better than it completely dying, I guess, you know. pretty low on logs. Summer is not soon. I mean autumn, sorry. Summer is very soon. So we'll probably get to do beggar... Oh, actually it might not. Depends how long beggar takes to spawn. We probably will though, I think. With average luck. Let's also get a new ice staff. This current one is not very... That's one blast, which is not like that many, so it's... Make another one. Were there still moose goose is that I had to kill? I think there might have been. I'll check my map in a sec. I think there might have been one pond that I hadn't gone to yet. Well, I can't check right now, can I? Okay, we'll go and... Ugh. He's untamed again! Is that because... Well, I haven't really been brushing that well. Maybe it's, I still want to find out if, killing other beefalo near your tame one lowers the same. I really want to, like, find that out for sure. I need to get more nightmare fuel as well, just to carry around with me for swords. Yeah, it's probably because I haven't been brushing him, actually. Because I haven't. Like, at all. I was riding a fair bit, though. Like, a lot last stream, actually. So I don't really know what's going on, but... Stuff for the quality of life update in the beta seems really nice. Yeah. Don't like to roll back and regen. I'm sure regen would have like a confirmation. It's not like if you click the button once and bang, regen. Like there'd be like, are you sure you're gonna regen? Surely it wouldn't just regen like on one click. That's awful if it does. But yeah, stuff like being able to open multiple containers or have multiple people in a container at once is amazing. Honestly. It's in a beta branch though, so apparently I'll just get a fresh stack. Because I might as well. I am down here. I have no idea what's going on with my beefalo. Nor do I. I'm so tempted to just get a client mod to tell me what's like actually going on, kind of thing, but that does feel a bit too cheaty. But then again, like, how am I supposed to figure it out normally? Literally, how are you supposed to know that kind of stuff? So I don't know. Plus, it would make it a whole lot less annoying, maybe. Oh yes, also you can yeah, you can change world gen settings on existing worlds as well, which is really nice. Turn off wildfires. Yes, I can do that in this world. Not that it actually matters that much because our base is in the oasis, but still, it's good for stuff that's like outside the oasis that I've built, which is nothing. Oh no, boats. There's my boat. There's also just like things. That's actually that's a really, really nice. Because if you forget something, it doesn't matter anymore. Obviously, stuff that's like on initial world gen won't get affected, but like still, it's still a really good, really awesome change. Frankly, some of these changes are a bit overdue, but it's still really. I mean, to be fair, some of them, like I never thought I needed multiple people being able to access containers, but it's like now that that's a thing. Yes, please. It wasn't like that bad. I mean, it depends. Actually, well, it depends entirely on who you're playing with. To be fair, yeah, it could be not bad at all, or it could be the worst thing ever, depending on who your playmates are. I'm still happy with how this turned out. Also, just random side note. So I need to actually plant the grass on the floor. That's like the whole point of the farm. To produce grass. Surprise, surprise. So let's remedy the fact that it's currently not producing any grass, and it won't until I plant grass. So let's plant grass. How many grass tufts do I have? Some. I might not get more, honestly. It's not heaps. And amount. Oh, geckos. That's true. Actually, moving the geckos themselves took a very long time. That was quite fiddly, to say the least. We'll make some more stew. Don't think I'm going to be able to eat all that meat before it goes, like, off, so it's actually, that's a waste of drumsticks. Let's go and actually bundle it up, I think. I will, in a sec. What's in there? Pearl's dish, right? I think. Wait, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Pearl's dish is in one of those two. I know meat's in there. One of those two is just a mystery bundle to me, so I don't actually know what's in there. Anyway, that's okay. Also, it's 2 meat for a meaty stew, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Not 1. What the hell? Don't know how I forget that. Well, yeah, let's get a wrap up the rest of that meat, or some of it at least. Yeah. Control grass geckos. That's a good point, actually. You just because you can control like the actual. Well, I guess that made the wording less vague. Yes, it was me. I did not forget. Well, we'll put in like 8. I guess. None of both the same color. Oh well, it's okay. I don't know what's in that one. Maybe I should like figure it out. Oh well, too late. I can't be bothered now, to be honest. Oh wait. Before I plant grass stuff, hold on, Moose Goose. Wasn't there one more that I didn't go to? Probably not in there. Definitely not in there. I mean. I did that one. I think there was one that I haven't checked yet. Have I been there? Have I done both of them? I don't actually know. Maybe I had the funny feeling I only did one. No, was there one in the middle that I missed? Oh, I don't even know, man. Or near the middle. Yeah, that one. I didn't actually check that one out. So let's just dump these there. And quickly go and see. And besides, if not, I still want to get more grass tufts, because like 30, well 29, not even 30 is not that many, honestly, so let's get more. I need to get the crockpot mod, since the crockpot meal predictor broke for me and crashed my game. Oof. Smart crockpot, was it called? I think I used to use that one, but I just... crockpot is just like way easier. But yeah. I thought it would have fixed it by now. Yeah, maybe it's abandoned or something. Or it's not getting updated anymore, I mean. Who knows? Well, someone probably knows. Right, where is this thing? Yes, I don't think I checked this one. There is a majority chance that there'll be nothing there. Which I'm kind of hoping for. I shouldn't hope to get less resources. No, I don't hope that there's less resources. That's stupid. That's a stupid thing to say. But I don't know. I mean, well, Moose is annoying. That's the but. And oh, there is actually a okay. Well, we got lucky. Actually, I don't want too many of them to die to them. Actually, no, I kind of do. I want them to die, but I've got to be careful, because otherwise, their drops are going to get, like, digested. which is not good. Hang on, I'll try and... Ooh, watch the souls. Probably should have filled up on sanity before I actually came. Oops. No, you don't. Oh, rip. Lord Lamb, okay. That's a lot of beefalo horns, what the hell? Wow, alright then. Oh, that's right, a whole herd got slaughtered over here. And a lot of them dropped horns, or it was just a big herd, I don't know. One of the two. I'm gonna not be, I don't want to be insane during this fight, but it's there. So I can go back to base and get that food in time, then we gotta take her on. I forgot to, yeah, I forgot, that was, yeah, I knew there was one that I missed, and it was that one. Checked all the other ones, so we'll just take on that Moose Goose and we'll be good. Got a fresh ice staff to take care of some of our minions beforehand, or ideally all of them. And the good thing is some of them are damaged because of the eye plants. Mustn't forget also to get more nightmare fuel. So I actually have enough. Where am I going? Wrong way. Dark swords to do the fight. Will Plant stole a whole ass herd from me. I actually don't know what it was that killed the herd initially, but the Lure Plant just ate all the horns that are on the floor. Because I don't need that many beefalo horns. I don't need any beefalo horns, really. Wrong way. I don't know. What? I can't remember. It might have been a Lure Plant. No, it was Moose Goose. Of course. Yeah, no, it was a Moose Goose spawn there. Many years ago, and, beefalo were in heat, because it's spring, naturally, and, chaos ensued. I think that's most likely what happened, and it's the most reasonable explanation, honestly. I think it was Moose Goose, yeah. Makes sense. Well, internet's been running. You know, it hasn't stopped working for the past 10 minutes, I think. So, let's hope it stays that way. Like, literally forever, please? That'd be nice. Wild Apples, hello, how's it going? Yeah, my internet, like, was being very weird at the start. And it stopped working, like, twice within a couple minutes. So, just hope that that never happens again. Like, ever again. Capiche? Nah, I doubt that, but that just... It's annoying. Yeah, okay, get a lot of fuel, and we'll go and... Bull cow was the other thing that I was getting. And then that's it. Well, I'll drop this stuff off. Doesn't matter, let's just go for it. Stop wasting time. I wanna... Yeah, this is the last day of spring, let's, like, stop... Actually, what happens if I get... Like, does she despawn? Well, because I know Deerclops despawns when it's not winter. But if you keep her on screen, she won't despawn. But Moose Goose has this thing that she can do, where she can fly away, and she can do that when, you know, you're on screen. So, I'm wondering if, when spring ends, is she just going to fly away? Or will she stay on screen? I don't know, but I'm kind of eager to find out. This is, like, for science and all that. And I'm going to be fighting her, like, when spring ends. So we're going to find out one way or another. So you know what? Hell yeah. It's going to be... I kind of hope she stays, because bosses leaving halfway through fights is annoying. In any game, but it happens a lot in this game, especially with Moose Goose. Moose Goose is a, like, major offender in that regard. She stayed for me until summer. Okay, okay. Assault box is worth it? Oh, absolutely. I think, like, I usually go out of my way to get salt on the ocean. Well, that's mostly just because of the salt box. So, yeah, yeah. Like, 4 times as long. That's a long time. So I'd say it's worth it. Oh wait, yeah, yeah. You're probably going to go. Well, you might, depending on if you like doing Pearl's quests, you're going to be going to a salt biome anyway. So you might as well get some salt while you're there to make the salt box. Well, that's the thing. Because, oh, yes. No. Oh, I thought it would stay stuck. I'll just get a free kill. Because summer is very soon. Should I fuck around and try to kill all his children? Or should I just, like, take on the boss itself? Because, because I'm gonna be like, oh, go away. I'm gonna be like going off screen to its nest is the thing. So this is kind of, can this spider just de-aggro, please? Thank you. I don't know what to do. They are on reduced health though, mustn't forget. And they don't heal as far as I'm aware. Well, that one just cornered itself. Made that nice and easy for me. They don't heal when they transform. I don't think so. Like, I think that one was low. Some of them are on reduced health. There's only 3 of them. Let's just take on the boss. Let's not risk it. Yeah, come on, Moosey. Oh, I mustn't forget. Gotta do the funny strat. So my inventory doesn't go fucky wucky. Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright then. Sure. See ya. See what I mean about this freaking boss? Oh, well that one was low. Wait, is it even gonna respawn again? What the hell? Okay, so I don't get... Why did it fly away? The nest was on... I was like here. I could see the nest. That's so close. They're trying to summon it again. So is it going to come back? Or is it leaving because spring's almost over? It's probably just going to come back. Either way, I'm going to take care of all these things, though. Definitely, but why did it fly away? The nest was on screen. What? That was so weird. I don't want to go insane. I'm going to eat them. I've got plenty of food. Okay, it's there. I'm going to leave that one there. In case it tries to... Oh, go away. In case the boss tries to, fly away again. So these spiders are in a really awful spot. I should probably get rid of the nest as well. Because, I'm going to be coming back here semi-often to kill moose gooses. So I should remove these nests. Can this spider just de-aggro, please? Come on. Why are they not going onto it? I don't know. Just lead it far away, like, yeah, over here. Okay. Here works too, I guess, Moose Goose. Why did I think space was the attack button? What the hell? And spiders come to mess with my shit, because of course it has. That's okay, I can just hang around until day breaks. Because fighting with these spiders nearby is, like, not possible. Oh, my internet died again. God damn it. Yeah, if this keeps happening, that's not good. That's not be a thing. Go away. Just gonna wait. I'm half expecting it to just fly away as soon as summer starts. Oh, do I have a endo thing pre-crafted? I do not. Is there a cave entrance nearby? Yes. So I can just run to that if I start overheating, but I won't because it's raining! Which is actually really convenient. Slam the desk, annoying that my internet's being shit, and also annoying about this Moose Goose just being Moose Goose. Well, hasn't flown away yet. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, for science, it was worth finding out. And look, I did get some feathers from the, chicks. We probably could have killed it also if it didn't just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it looks like I'll be dealing with a boss anyway. Because of this freaking... 2... Okay. Okay, no, this shall not stand. I guarantee you that one's going to turn to Spider Queen as well. Like, knowing my luck. So, I'm probably going to have to take care of the Yeah, let's just do it now. Before this gets out of hand. Plus, I want to get rid of these spider nests that are near the moose goose anyway. Because they get in the way when I'm fighting the moose goose. Just remove them. I mean, how many spider nests do I really need? Getting lucky with the silk drops though, that's good. Definitely appreciated that. Appreciating that, I mean. Yeah, that's what I was fearing happening. The other one aggroing onto me. Now it's just, look how many spiders there are. This boss, man. Thankfully, they don't heal. Okay. May have to just, like, come back later or something. I don't know how I can... Can I separate them somehow? I don't know. Can I try freezing one, maybe? Yeah, now, come on. Non-frozen Spider Queen. Far, far away from that one. Stop putting my shit in weird spots. That's right, stay aggroed. Just get it as far away as possible. Look how many spiders I'm going to have to take care of, too. It's ridiculous. Another warrior, awesome. Yeah, this is what happens if you don't deal with spider queens. You have to deal with more than one of them. Which is like 10 million times worse. Oops, walk into that one. Okay, at least she's far away from the other spider queen. So it's just one as opposed to two, but one with enough spiders following it around. Jeez. I can barely even kill them faster than just 1 or 2. Just because of how many warriors there are. Tank! There's so many of them. Dude. And she's just spawning more the whole time too. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through that horde of spiders. Like, she's spawning them faster than I can kill them. So it's not going to work. Oh, here we go. 2 warriors are separated from the rest. That's good. Good, they were both low. That's right. So I can't see anything. This... Another warrior. What's the chance for a warrior again? It's 100%, right? Because I'm pretty sure it's 100%. Like, judging by what's going on here. What? Why did it jump backwards? Can you stop putting my stuff in weird spots, please? Yeah, I don't think I can physically get through. She's spawning more warriors, literally faster than I can kill them. So it's impossible. Great. So I guess this part of the world is just uninhabitable from now on? Like, completely and utterly? Did not mean to eat that. Well, at least it's only a forest, not something more valuable. See ya. Where the fuck did it go? Ah, there. Okay, if I can bait him out like this, maybe. No. Well, it's nighttime now, so... Well, let's just head back. I'm gonna have to deal with this at some point. But... not now. Because it's summer. Oh. Ugh, it's a pain. Thursite? I don't want to spend Thursite gear on freaking spiders. Might have to. Why is Spider Queen just like the worst thing to exist, like in the entire game? Like that's literally harder than doing a raid boss. Set it on fire, let World Regen do its thing. Maybe. Would that... well... that wouldn't kill the queens though, is the thing. It would get rid of the spider nests, so that actually isn't a terrible idea. Honestly, I'm tempted to just go back and do that. If the queens are there, the queens will eventually plant themselves back as spider eggs. I think just burning it would be honestly the best course of action, because like... yeah. Oh, souls is what normally goes there. Ah, souls. That resource, it's a thing. And I'm welcomed home by 2 Terabits. It's good to be back. When you get that in the icebox. Oh, wait, let's pick all these quick, before the new ones spawn. I always forget to do that. Gotta maximize my succulent production. The only way I know how, well, the only way you can. Play Wendy's just... must be nice. Well, we're definitely gaining more succulents than we're actually using. Like, it's going to reach a point where it's like, well, I'm not going to pick them up anymore, but... there are only so many potted succulents that I can put around my base. Really, before... I could put more. I've only ever actually put them in the kitchen. I haven't actually put them anywhere else, so I could definitely put some, you know, around here. Just don't want to put them everywhere, to the point where it's like stupid. Oh yeah, I'll grab my goggles actually, and this as well. I'm going to go... ah, yeah, I was going to go and get more grass tusks. I'll sort out my soul situation before I do that. But I will do that in a sec. That is not a nice box. Yep, and they're all back. Wait, what am I doing? Use this fire to cool down my thermal stone. What am I doing? I don't know. No, it partially cooled down, I guess. Alright. No, don't put that there. Okay, well, we'll go and kill some spiders then. Then we can go and get some more grass tops and actually make this grass thing functional, and then, well, saplings next. I'll put the saplings next to the grass. Well, it is kind of annoying, like, not the day after, well, actually, yeah, the day after I make this grass gecko pen, like, 2 days after, there's an update in beta that's gonna, like, stop, or make me able to turn grass geckos off. I don't know. I don't mind the... I'm still not a fan of the way they just, like, appear, but, like, I don't mind the extra building challenge. I guess it does make, you know, grass farms a bit more interesting, and I won't turn it off in this world, because I've literally just made the structure, and I like how it looks, so I'll just keep it as for that. You know? Makes my grass farm look a bit more interesting. But twig farm, there's nothing to it. Just goes... You put twig in the floor. End of story. Easy. For my oh yeah, I'll do like berries and stone fruit after that. Then I guess. Drops might be gone, but Freddo stays. Damn right, I'm not going anywhere. There are less people in the category, but I mean the drops will be back soon. It's not like it's forever, so. There we go. Why are you putting myself in these weird spots? Ways to do that. Nope, never. Fuck them off. There. Wow, I'm not destroying this, I'm doing. It's only tier 2. Ow. Is the other one tier 3? Hopefully. I want more souls. And there are more spiders. And more spiders mean more souls. Yes, it is tier 3. Cool. Splat. Sort of, you can catch geckos in traps. Now that would be handy, actually. So you don't have to push them around with an ice staff or like chase them around. That'd be so handy, actually. Get back here, damn it. Not the dark sword. Just obliterated that spider for no reason. You know, as you do. Oh, for God. Go away. That tumbleweed was an enemy. I'm in alert mode. Alright. When I play with viewers, if they are in Oz, I have done... Oh, sub. That before. Oh, 2 spiders. Whoa, that's not how that works. Cheating. I've done that before, and it wasn't just for people in Oz. I mean, I can't actually restrict it like that, but you can still play Don't Starve with the bad connection. You just can't do some things. Well, you can still do everything. It's just annoying to do certain things, such as combat. That's basically it, really. Well, combat is a pretty large part of the game, but like. Will I do it in the future? I probably should do it. I could open up, I don't know, something. Well, let's get these grass tufts planted. Dedicated server, that's the word. I could do a sub-only server, but that feels a bit like, I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe not a sub-only server, just like a server. Be good. Well, at least they stopped breeding. Oh my god. Breeding. More like the word for amoeba splitting. I don't know what it is. There's probably a word for it out there. Splitting. Smack. Hydrate. Done it with the Forge and Gorge when a character refresh. Yeah. That much drink from the ashes. What ashes am I drinking? What? Also, hello, Twilight Duck. It's crazy how ping-touchy this game is. Yeah, I know, right? It's no, and there's like always a bit of delay even when your connection's good too. Or maybe my internet was just shit, but like that's what it feels like. It's always a bit behind, and it's so annoying because it throws me off so much. Because I'm so used to playing the game without that delay. I'm like having grass. Plant it. Let's go. Oh no, I'll go and get more. Actually, I'll just cool down my thermal stone first, obviously, so I don't die. It's annoying how much stuff I have to carry around in summer though. Goggles, umbrella, this thing, thermal stone, of course. I don't know why I should probably just ditch the tam, honestly. I think I will, actually. Just to save space. Not that it matters that much, but like, it is a bit annoying. I am actually going to pre-craft one of these as well, just in case. Well, I did have one, but I used it. Which is, that's what it's there for, so. I have so many tapes, I could make you drink a whole bottle of water. Well, thankfully there's a cooldown on the reward, so you can't. Which is good for me and my bladder. My poor bladder. And the fucking water company. Well, I have 30, 29, so let's get like an amount. I don't know. I don't need that many because I've already. I could make more drying racks actually. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I'm not really using tons of grass at the moment. I don't know. The more the merrier, I guess. And also, I do want to get these as well. Saplings. They have a name. These mysterious plants. Been playing on random lately, we do pretty well together, the ping is awful. Oh yeah, with Maxwell too. Always wear armor, you know? Except like if you don't, you're gonna fucking die instantly. Even more than normal. Whoa! Twilight Duck with the gift subs. Thanks so much, man. And I hope all those peeps enjoy that. Cheers! Is it gonna play a notification for every one of those? Wow. I thought it... Doesn't it... I thought it had a thing. If it was multiple at once, it would just say, like, person donated X, not like... It would play everyone individually. Oh, well. That's kind of funny, actually. Like, we get it. Thank you, Streamlabs. It's still going. Thanks, Seb. Twilight Duck. What? I didn't say anything. It's still good. Oh, that's a follow. Thanks, for the follow. I know the difference. The follow and not follow. I've learnt. How many saplings I don't know how many saplings I have, so I'm just gonna get a lot and hope it's enough. I think you need a special thing for that. I don't think I can make that a thing. Maybe I should look into that. I thought it just did that automatically, like it would say multiple. Or not do multiple, rather. I don't know. Now, you peeps can use some emotes. Oh, I should probably get some rot on me because stuff's starting to wither because it's summer. It's a pain. Well, that goes without saying. It's summer we're talking about, so it's guaranteed to be a pain. Everything regarding this season is a pain. Well, that's 20 tufts of grass. I'll finish off that stack of saplings and I'll head back because I need to get some rot. And I also need to cool down as well, so I don't die. What's that EDF emote from? That's funny. EDF is funny. It's humorous. We got to continue that game of it, by the way. We just started one, and we just never played it again. So, like, come on, let's go. Who else was even in that one? Well, I don't want to say people's... there was person A, and there was person B. We'll say that. No, I like playing, oh, for a sec. Let's head back then. Air Raider is fun. There's my shovel. Well, let's just plant what we have and see if it's enough. I mean, it probably is, but like, I don't know. I kind of want to make this grass farm as big as possible, just like, you know, in the hypothetical scenario that I need like a shit ton of grass. I got it. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. Thought I got that. Want the QoF update to come out. Just so I can turn off, yeah, wildfires and hound attacks. Can't wait to turn off wildfires. It's going to be fantastic. And the pressure is lifted too. Like, if I forget to turn off something in future worlds, just turn it off. Big deal. No problem. And, well, I mean, disease doesn't, like, exist anymore, so I don't have to worry about that, like, at all, but, you know. Still, oh, let's not die. That's an idea. Funny bullet and funny act of, okay. That makes 4. should do that. Well, I left the links up there on Kimuru because people might want to connect their account for drops, you know, for the future. And also, I didn't want to have to look up those links to make the command again. I mean, I could have made a sticky note or something, but like, you know. Oh, let's get a sewing kit. On both those things, actually, not that. I'll just sell these goggles, I guess. That's probably gonna, yeah, oops. Oh well. Oh well. Wasted a bit. It's not like we're gonna run out of silk or hound's teeth. So, no problem. Get my present. Oops. Tangled myself up my headphone cord. Long gloves. Great. Definitely needed those. Definitely wanted those. Hope I'm not too late. Hope you're having a lovely stream. Oh, no worries. I started only pretty recently. So you're all good. Not that I mind either way. Yeah, let's stop being insane. Try some kelp. Let's we'll just leave it. Yeah, yeah. Most people know. I mean, there was an opportunity to make a funny crab rape joke. So like, you know, I had to take that. Obviously, I should make more drying racks. I could do another row. Maybe. It would look a bit off because of the way I've structured this base. I mean, I don't really need more, but it'd be nice to have more. Kind of thing. I don't need to be carrying this much nightmare fuel around. Whoops. See, the thing about turning off or turning hound attacks to less is like, well, to be fair, I've used the same logic to turn off other stuff. What is going on? Is there more beefalo than there were? Okay, well, let's take care of his beefalo. This is... Oh. I hate how like, the aggro timer like is the exact same. Isn't the one that you attack supposed to aggro onto you for longer? Could have sworn that was a thing, but like, I guess not. So I'll have to kill it. Oh, that's right, I can do this. Oh wait, no, I mustn't forget that I can do the feed them trick and then get to run towards you. Yeah, that's right. Well, now we should be far away enough. This Dark Souls about to go bust. Also. At least we get food. Yay. Oh, considering how much they annoy me, I probably should turn hound attacks off. You know, like, well, I don't know. Well, not off, sorry, not off. Like, to less, yeah. Because it's just that it's so annoying to deal with. It's just a waste of time. Oops. You know, blah blah blah. Fuck. That was dumb. Oh, go away. Maybe I could, like, only turn them off past a certain point. I don't know. I mean, nah, I don't know. Or not off, sorry, less. Not. I don't want to just turn them off. Like, because they are a really, really annoying thing. And like, originally I was trying to just stay on default settings. But like, it has kind of reached the point where it's like... Well, no. Well, the only thing that I really have turned off... Well, in this world I have nothing turned off at all. Everything's default, actually. But in some worlds... Wildfires are the only thing I'm really turning off now, like... Because disease, I mustn't forget that disease does not exist anymore. So, like... That's not, like, a variable. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to justify turning hand attacks to less in my head. Well, it's annoying. It adds nothing to the game. It's just purely a waste of my time. They do give you... It's nice to have monster meat. It's nice to have gems. Like, turning them off would be not good, because then I wouldn't have the constant source of gems and monster meat, you know? So, like, less would make sense there. And I don't want to just turn something off, no matter how annoying it is. Well... Okay, I take that back. Disease is a thing. Was a thing. And wildfires still are a thing. Okay, you far enough away and then I can... Yes. It's not overload also. There's an idea. Just freeze this one. What? Are they immune to being frozen? What? Why are baby beefalo immune to being frozen? That's the most random thing I've ever heard of. What? Can I chase it into a corner? I just don't want this beefalo to, like, exist. That sounds so mean, but, like, I don't. Why can they not be frozen? That's, like, that's the strangest thing I've ever heard of. Is it, like, even gonna... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the old corner trick still works. Oh, wow. I just said that I'd count my souls not overloaded, and I forgot instantly. Well, that's funny. And now, we lasted an hour. That's, you know, it's been worse. We've overloaded in, like, the first 10 minutes before, so... Not great, but it's been worse. It could be worse. Turning it to less because it feels like they come every 4 days. Yeah. And yeah, wildfires I think are fully, like, it's fully justified to turn them off because they restrict what you can do late game, like, a lot. If you want to get into base building, you either have to do it in the Oasis, or you have to turn wildfires off, or you have to upkeep like 10 million flingamatics, which is not something that anyone wants to do, because that means that you have to spend a lot of fuel and a lot of time, and you're gonna put them, you know, everywhere in your base, which will make it look ugly and all that stuff. So, like, it's just not a good time. Yep, and there's my tamed, in quotation marks, beefalo. It's untamed because reasons. And I came back just in time to stop dying. Do turfs regrow? Nope. You can craft more turfs with that thing, which you can get from the archives. And if you don't know what that is, I'd suggest looking up the wiki, because it's quite a rabbit hole. Literally. TV Jonet Brazil, thanks for the follow. Let's go make some food. I'll keep 12 flingamatics. Wow, that's dedication. Or insanity, one of the two. I don't know how I deal with that. I mean, you kind of have to upkeep flingamatics for plants and stuff. Which I will have to start doing soon, but like 12 is a lot. I have a system where an base plan allows for it to be placed nicely. Oh, I see. Okay. But still, that's a lot of resources. Oh, mustn't forget, I need to go and get Glommer again. 6:21. Is it a full moon tonight? Or tomorrow night? Tomorrow night. Yes, it actually is a full moon tomorrow night. Let's not forget that. Let's go and actually get Glommer again. He died. And I like having this steady source of fire fuel a lot, so like... Did I not just cook meat? No, I just forgot to cook it. Whoops. It's because I need more filler, that's why. Oops. Speaking of pains... It's everyone's favourite, well, no one's favourite resident Pain. Pain incarnate, these freaking hounds. We were just talking about you. Just maintaining him for crops is annoying. Yeah. Even just one, honestly. Even just one Flingomatic is annoying. Ow. Wait, definitely tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. No. No! No, full moon's on the odds. Right? Well, day 0 is a full... Yeah, so... Oh, never mind. Never mind, false alarm, it's the new moon. But I mustn't forget, full moon's still soon. 10 days. So let's, like, not forget that. I'm going to forget that. It's, like, guaranteed... Oh, go away! Wait, I thought I built this thing not near... There are no buzzard spawners anywhere near here. What the hell? That's the reason why I put it here, so that doesn't happen. And they keep wasting my traps. Ugh. Silly buzzards? Wow. I don't even know where that came from, but like... Alright then. Robot Glommer mod makes harvesting resources. Oh, okay. It's a pretty cool... I've seen that mod before, it's pretty cool. It would be cool... Whoa. To have more, like, automation. Well, there's some. Like, there's a level of it, but... I mean, Flingos are one of those things that, like... aren't really that optional. And, like, you have to do manually. You can't, like... automate Flingomatic fueling. I don't know. But I think they have... I mean, like, you know... there'll be a point where the game just becomes Factorio, so it makes sense there's not very many automation tools, but... even some, like, alternative fire suppression methods would be nice. I guess there's, the fire pump, but you can only put that on boats, so it's, like, so limited. The fire pump would be a good alternative if you could put it anywhere. That'd actually be worth using. The fact you can only put it on boats is, like, so... restricting. I'm guessing you don't swap? I don't like to do that. Personally. Winona turrets for a hound area. I guess that would work if you surrounded them with, like, you know, statues. But yes, swapping is not my thing. They can burn. Well, I guess maybe multiple layers of sculptures. A Flingomatic that you turn on during summer. I don't know. Also, I mean, that doesn't change the fact that you have to, like, stop what you're doing, drop everything, go to the tooth trap or the Winona field in this case. You know, do that. Like, there's still a giant waste of time. And I think two tribes are honestly faster. Well, yeah, you have to pay Nitro to upkeep the catapults and stuff. So like, would it even be that cheap? Well, yeah, true. Actually, what am I talking about? Gems. You get. Well, I got 3 from that hand attack then. I think that's more than average. I don't think I normally get 3 gems per hand attack. It's like 1 to 3. Would that be a net positive? How many catapults? Well, you can fit like 5 or 6 catapults off one generator, right? How long would one gem power that many catapults for? Would it be enough for a hand attack? Probably, honestly. Like, would it be self-sustaining? I forgot that you can use gems, like, totally. Well, let's start planting these, Oh, actually, we'll go and get more light bulbs first. Then I'll start planting these grass tufts and saplings. Probably gonna want to put, like, a path in between, like, we'll just say, I don't know, what's the distance between, you know, that half tile plus 1 are all the way around. That's where grass can and will go, and, like, here, we'll put a path there, and then from that point onwards it can be tweaks. Just, you know, for, like, simplicity's sake. I don't have any more wood. In the future, I'll put a path there, I think. That's a lot of space to put grass, and that's more than I'll ever need, so... Even, like, half filling that would be more than I could ever use. Even a quarter. Well, maybe not a quarter. Maybe half. Maybe not a quarter. But, like, still. Why am I coming back here? I don't know. My brain's a model. Well, while I am here, let's get the rest of my, grass tufts and bring that down there, and some rot to fertilize all this stuff with. And the saplings too. Yeah, how many saplings do we actually have? Oh, that's it? 12? Alright, okay. Well. Might need to go and get more saplings, but that's okay. 6 and 1 gem is enough, okay. There you go. It's pretty smart, honestly. How would you... You'd have to come up with, like, a design for the generator so you could actually reach it. And still have the catapults be protected. I guess you could just put, like, a bone shard that you rebuild. That's kind of annoying. Like a fossil fragment. I don't know. We have 3 people in a server, so we load with 2 gems. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because there's more hounds for more people, right? That's a thing? I think so. Smart, though, honestly. Caves. So the other areas that I want, well, grass, twigs, stone fruit, berries, and then there's also, I want to do a bee area. Well, there's 2 other areas that are going to be like a lot, like those things are relatively compact, but like bee area and farming area, I want to make them big. I want to make them big and extravagant. Because, you know, this is a mega base. Like, let's make things inefficient. Let's make things big for no reason. You know, that's the point. And with the bee farm, I don't have to make a big farm. I can make a bee field. I can make a whole field kind of area dedicated to honey farming, and also soul farming through butterflies. Weirdly enough. So those areas I can make them pretty large, and I think I will. And that also makes the path that goes all the way from my main base to that wormhole, you know, more interesting. It's like, because it's a pretty long path. Really, so... And it's quite empty at the moment. The grass gecko thing, I like that. It's, you know, adds a bit of visual intrigue to the long walk down that way. So it'd be cool to actually make it, you know, and like where else am I going to put that stuff? It makes sense. So also something else. Does the luxury fan cool down your thermostat, or is it just your like player temperature? Probably just the player temperature. Use the fact that hounds only move straight, so it's kind of like a me. Oh! Oh, okay. But the thing is, they spawn on the water though, so I don't know how you'd, like, block it off on one side. You can't, because the water isn't a wall anymore, really. Hound-wise, at least. Am I getting more? Grass tufts and saplings? Not right now, no. Maybe in the future. For now, let's plant what we have and see if that's enough. Probably. Whatever is near, so I believe it does. Oh! Oh, maybe it does then. Should we try it out? I want to only use it at a time when, like, I don't actually need to use it now. But then again, I had it all last summer and I didn't use it once. Like, you know. It is really nice to have that, though. That emergency, like, thing. Well, not even I shouldn't keep it for an emergency, because it has a lot of uses. You know, well, let's, yeah, let's not go back to our base now. So I can have an excuse to use it. And see how much. Well, yeah, how many grass tufts am I actually going to be able to fit in here? Let's see. Well, let's move this out of the way. I'm going to need... Well, I don't know. Let's try and fit in as many as we can. So... You can put them pretty close to each other. We'll start there. Well, yeah, like that. Well, that's a bit imperfect, actually. What's that look like? If I, like, fill in a whole turf tile with that kind of thing. Does it look alright? Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine. Well, maybe it doesn't. The gap's a different size. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter that much. The fan slowly grows on me. I feel like I should use it more often, since it's actually a useful item. I mean, portable cooling is really good, to be fair. And, like... Well, if it works on the thermal stone, that's just really good. I don't know if it does. But apparently it does. Well, we'll see. We'll soon see. It's still blue. I thought it would have warmed up by now. Oh well. Not that I'm complaining. To be sure, but... So how far are we going to take this? I think all the way to the... Well, not the end. It's like the end of that turf tile. That row of turf tiles. Just to mark, like... Yeah, just so it's like in a square, and it's not inconsistent because of the ocean being weird. Well, being weird, that's what an ocean does. But just so... Well, that's a valid planting spot, so I can put one there. Yeah. Should I start going back around, or should I, like... don't know. Let's do the other side, I think. Well, let's try it now. Okay, it doesn't cool down the thermal stone. Let's see how long that keeps me cool for, actually. Can I share a link? Depends. If it's a link to malware, no. Yeah, if it's safe, I guess go for it. Is that going to be enough grass? Yes, it will be enough grass for a while. Well, I'm not actually using that much. It doesn't keep you cool for that long, honestly. So you can't use it as like a main. Like if I just sat there and repeatedly used luxury fans, I'd chew through them so quickly, you know. Because it's 10, I think. Is it 10 feathers, down feathers per craft? 5. Okay, well, I'm using like half a down feather for every use, basically. So let's try and think, like, is half a down feather worth cooling down? Just then when I used it, it wasn't. So because it doesn't cool down your thermal stone, I'm just gonna. So like I should use it like when it's like an emergency type thing, or I'm gonna take a lot of damage from overheating when I'm far away. Like in this situation, it's just easy to walk right to my base. Although I do actually need. Hang on. Speaking of, I need to make a Oh, I need to. I want to make a little outpost out there somewhere with a scale furnace and an endothermic fire pit, just so I can like warm up on the go to come all the way, or cool down like on the go and come all the way back down here because this base is getting pretty large. Just put one like somewhere there. That is something that I actually really want to do. Did I see the Never Gonna Give Me Up video in 4K? I did see that, and it's so weird. Seeing that video in 60 FPS is the strangest thing. It's really cool though that we can do that now. And it's like so convincing. It doesn't look like botched. I reckon if you paused it and like if you scrubbed through frame by frame, you'd find some off-looking frames. But like just watching it normally, it's like you can't even tell. Well, you can tell because it's not meant to be 60. But like, you know, it doesn't look super dodgy. Like it looks really convincing. So silky smooth, yeah, I know, right? Cool. Well, should I get more grass tufts then? Well, the thing is that that just looks really weird and like empty. But I'm not gonna actually use that much grass. I don't know. Well, let's imagine that there's a path here. I would actually put a path there if I had wood. I'll be getting more wood soon because of beggar, so it's no worries. I think for saplings also, I'll just plant what I have for now. So let's dig, not the saplings. Let's dig up those tiles and like pretend there's going to be a path there. Pretend there is a path there, I mean. You need to take the hat off and use the fan. That's how you cool down with it. I'm not wearing... Desert goggles don't give you insulation. Or whatever heat protection's called, so that wouldn't affect it. Well, I want to actually get a... Yeah, let's temporarily put some cobblestone turf there, just so like I know what my limits are when there's a turf I can't plant plants in. If that makes sense. Which it probably doesn't, the way I've worded it, but... Yep, that's an accidental soul hop. Fuck. God damn it. I thought I still had one more in my stack, but I didn't. So it wasn't a misclick, but it was still accidental. I wasn't intending to soul hop. Thus, it was accidental. Where is my pitchfork? There, I'm just blind. Just like that, so hit them planted in a weird spot, yeah. And we'll just, I forget how annoying saplings are. Because of the way they bend that way. How far am I actually going to make it? Well, I guess eventually all the way up there. Eventually, TM. I'm never going to need that many saplings. Like, ever, is the thing, so... I don't know... Also, why does that look really off? Why is that not, like, the same? You know, I'm gonna... Oh, whoa, 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 don't do that. Hang on, hang on. Let's... It withered as I was digging it. Oh, go away. Dude, this is a pain. Okay, is that all of them fertilized then? Yeah, I think so. I want to get them in the same, like, kind of row as the grass so it doesn't look really off. And this is summer is not the best time to be working on this because of what just happened. So I'm going to have to get a fling of matting. Soon, I guess. That is a bit off. I don't know why I did it like that. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. No one will notice. With the hat on, you don't cool down as much as you would without the hat. I don't think the hat would have an effect, because this hat doesn't have insulation. And it's the hats that change your max temperature, right? Well, I'll try, but I don't think it'll make a difference. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll just do rows of 10 for now. That looks a lot neater than having one long line that goes all the way up there, which just looks weird. Just gonna let him wither now. Also, speaking of flingos, I haven't really planned where I'm actually going to put them. So I think I'll just slap them down. Try to get as many of these plants. Withering is also really annoying, because, like, I don't want to have to fuel multiple flingos. If I put one in the middle, how many of that... Oh, that would actually get, like, most of that grass. I can probably just build it so it's all covered. And I can have a second one for the sapling. Having two is annoying as, though. Well, we'll just leave it as it is for now. I'm not going to get more saplings, because I don't really need more. Cool. Well, there's berry bushes and... What are they called? Dingos. Stone fruit. That's it. So I think... How many tiles is this to the ocean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one doesn't count because I'm not going to put plants there. We're on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that... Yeah, I can start planting stuff. Yeah, I could... So say if I put a path there, which I'll dig this up to pretend there's a path there. This, I can start putting stuff here, so like if I want all these like blocks to be the same size, which I do. So I can just put like decorations or something in this corner. And then yeah, just like some glass sculptures or whatever. And then in this, so I think I'll make all these square kind of things the same size. We'll try taking the hat off and see if that makes a difference. Well, how big is it? Just a square, 6x6, I guess. This one's a bit weird because it's in a corner. No, this is more like 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, it is 6x6. Yeah, because that's a square. Okay, we'll do each one 6x6 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That feels way too wide just for saplings. And then a path there. That feels huge. Well, for grass it makes sense because there's like that thing in the middle, but for saplings it's like. Also, that didn't make a difference in the time that I repeated. I don't think. Having things be different sizes is like dumb because then it all looks all weird. Maybe I can compensate. I guess I don't know. If I have like, pretend that's a square that doesn't exist. We have like, maybe I'll split that one in half. Have one half for sticks, one half for like, I don't know, something. Well, that's it. Those are the only two resource plants, sticks and grass. There's no other ones. So like, and trees. I don't even have a tree farm in my base because there's no need. Because I just use beggar for logging basically. So trees don't count. I guess I could put twiggy trees there maybe. Oh, I could do half twigs, half twiggy trees. And then on this side I could put stone fruit and berries. Maybe that's an idea, possibly. And then like here and here I could do bees on one side and farms on one side. I reckon that's a decent idea, but the thing is, this loses in the way, antlion, and I have to redesign my whole, well, like, consider the fact that antlion's going to get in the way. Because there's the initial ring around antlion, and there's also, I've got to leave some space around, like, wider than that. Because she can attack you. I reckon I should actually, sacrifice a thermal stone to her and measure how like the distance of her actual aggro radius is. Like how far away I can walk and then she'll just stop attacking me. Kind of thing. And then that's how big I make the arena. So that if I run away I don't risk her breaking like important stuff. Or anything at all, actually. I don't want her breaking anything. Alien spawned over my berry bushes. We just destroyed like 10. Oh, rip, that sucks. I was gonna say reeds, well, yeah. I was hoping you could dig them up in the update. I don't think they're gonna make reeds relocatable. I kinda hope they don't. I kind of like the fact that you have to, like, I don't know, go back to an existing biome, I suppose. I don't know. Makes it feel more impactful than you can just move them kind of thing. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm done with rot for now. Should I make a flingo then? Or a couple flingos? I think so. Let's see how much range I can get with one flingo then. Like, can I actually get all those grass tufts? Including the hypothetical ones that will exist one day. With the flingo. Let's see if I can do that. It's fine as is. If you want reeds, you gotta stuff the swamp. Yeah. And like, well, I mean, I guess past a certain point, the swamp becomes like, you know, no problem. Because tentacles, but, well, they stop existing. I kind of wish the tentacles did respawn also, but they're, you know, there's no way they can actually, like, well, it'd be hard for them to find fair places for them to spawn. Like, you know, what happens if I put 4 drumsticks in a, what does that make? Just meatballs? What if I replace 1 with meat? What's that make? Meaty stew? 2 with, you meat. Wouldn't that make meaty stew? No, meaty stew is 3 meat value, so yes. Well, I could do 1 monster meat. Yes, that's actually a really good recipe. I will cook these first, though. That means I only have to use 1 meat per monster meat. Per thing. But then again, like... Not that I have any shortage of meat. So that doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's an incentive to leave base. There's another thing as well. Same with light bulbs too, yeah. Cactus, I guess, but there isn't a resource that's basically better than cactus. Full kelp. Because you can put it in any biome. But, yeah. That's way too much food. I don't need to make that much food. It's a lot of food. And ice. We're getting ice, of course. We'll use this melting ice first. Just because I can't really use that in a crockpot dish. Yeah. Incentive to leave base is always good. I think. Well, it's a pretty big radius. I think it should be able to get all the grass tufts in one. Definitely. Which is good, because that means less upkeeping for me. Does stone fruit wither? Is that a stupid question? Yes, of course they wither. I forgot to press cook on that one. That is a stupid question. That was a stupid question. They do wither. Because why wouldn't they? Mustn't forget Glommer. 6 days. So I think I might split this in half and put twiggy trees there. Well, no. Because I can't split it in half. Because it's 6. So, unless I make a 2-tile wide path in the middle. But that would be dumb. Because there'd only be 2 tile space to put... But then again, that's still more than enough saplings. Like, let's be real here. So maybe that would... Maybe I could do that, actually. And then that would give me some space to put some stuff down in the middle. I don't know what stuff. Well, like, say for stone fruit, a spot to blow up the stone fruit with gunpowder. That could be a thing, a little area that I could put in the middle. Sticks don't really need a little area, though. I don't know. Just put some glass sculptures there because they look cool. And then I think, yeah, that, because if I do each one, then that, yeah, let's keep it compact, and then I can do a farm area, B area, and an alien arena, and then that'll be good and make sense. I think that's the best way to do things. Having a 2-wide path in the middle is not that great, but I mean, that does actually make it congruent with this, because this has a 2-wide path and a 2-wide thing, so that actually makes sense, honestly. And it makes sense that grass has its own, like, dedicated whole area, because, like, it's the most used thing. Well, yeah, because I'm not actually going to be using berries and stone fruit all that much, honestly. So I think that's fair for this world. This cactus is in the way. I'm not going to burn it just yet. I'll just leave it in the path. Doesn't really matter. Just like that, I think. Well, I guess I'll go and get some twiggy tree cones. That's a good idea, because that way I actually do get to benefit from them. The trees themselves as well, with the passive income, I guess you could say, of twigs that fall on the floor. And wait, that gives me a spot to put the flingomatic in the middle, even though twiggy trees don't need flingomatic, but like, I don't know. They don't! Well, that's actually really handy. They just need to be fertilized. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, these things are here. Well, how am I going to get... Maybe I should have thought about this before I put them all in there. I kind of forgot that Flingamatics and Withering was like a thing for some dumb reason. Oh, no, 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 no. No crumblies here, please. This is bad. It's okay, we're good. We got away. Ow. No problem. Well, I didn't know Stonefruit didn't wither. That's really nice, actually. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but, like, it makes sense, because Stonefruit have a lot of, like, really weird abilities like that for no reason, like... like, they used to grow back every day, like, why? They give you 3, why do they grow back every day, you know? I don't want to chase all these guys out again. Maybe I could chase them all into that little area. Well, maybe it's just the grass on the floor. Maybe it's not the geckos themselves blocking the placement. I just, like, if this is in here, that's basically perfect. It's in the middle. It covers, like, everything. Yeah, I don't want to put it anywhere else. That's just going to be, like, not good. Honestly, if I have to, oh, I don't want to move them all out again. If I, well, wait, I could just do, like, a little put, like, a temporary fence up. Chase them all in there. And then, yeah, I'm honestly just gonna... That sounds like such a length to go to, but, like, if the Flingo's in there, it's, like, prime position. It doesn't look that great, though, because, like, it's kind of weird for it to just be in the middle of that thing, but honestly, it's better than freaking having another one to fill with fuel. Like, it's just way too much effort and hassle, so... Let's get some fences. I think we have some in this chest. Yep. Let's get some stuff for more fences. Just kill her. I can't be bothered though. I'm gonna have to start killing her. I think because she is gonna get in the way. Especially if I've got like a built... I have stuff down here that's important now. I have stuff here that's important, obviously. I can't just like run away from her. There's stuff everywhere, you know. So... probably gonna have to start actually doing that, which is a giant pain, because she's annoying. But once I get an arena set up, though, that'll be cool. This wall is temporary. Just, not even a wall, it's a fence thing. Which I guess by some definitions would be a wall, but whatever. How long? Maybe a bit longer. That's fine. Didn't need to put a fence there, but I did anyway. The only thing I lose here is grass. It's not that expensive. So I get the stick back, I guess. Yay. That's right. A DC'd after I posted the link. Did it come through? Yeah, I think so. Well, definitely no leaks. No, no way they can get out. Well, actually, hang on. Let's not die first. First and foremost. Swap to an owner, makes them I don't wanna swap characters. It's like a personal thing that I have against it. I don't mind if other people do it like at all, but like I don't know. It just feels wrong to me. And it also totally invalidates Winona as a character when you can swap to her, build stuff, and then swap back to any other character, like what, you know? I feel like I should, you gotta commit to your character choice, you know? IMHO. Oh, it's gone. Do the thing though. I'm actually going to need a lot of wood for this cobblestone, so... Oh, wait, should I go and plant more pine cones? Did I do that ever? I don't think so. That should be on my to-do list, like, very soon, actually, because autumn's coming up. How are these not with it yet? I have no idea. Not that I'm complaining. Alright. Wake up. Now, get out of your pen and into that little one. Ah. If I stand here, they'll all run in eventually. Yeah, okay. Close the gates, they can't run back in. Because they're not the greatest at running away from predators, and we can just fit it in. Awesome. Oh, one did wither. Well, we just saved all the grass from withering, which is nice. Yeah, sweet. I'll open this one. Chase them all back in. What? Oh, that's right, they can fit through small tiles. I forgot about that. Crap. That's okay, it's just one. That's still a huge pain. Maybe I should have put one fence in that corner. Oh, well. That's okay. Oh, let's get rid of all these then. I've got knife stuff, it's fine. Totally forgot that was a thing though. Well, we got the flingomatic in there. It does look so out of place, but like... But oh well. Where's the straggler gone off to? No, please don't be too far. Oh fuck, it's gone, it's bolted. Doesn't help that it's nighttime and I can't see. Oh, there you are. That's right, back that way. It being night does not help. I do like how they only take one hit to freeze with the ice stuff, that's really nice. And they don't make you walk slow when you push them around, that's also really nice. Don't know why, but... Oh, no, in there. And you're back home. Awesome. Oh, that wasn't too much of a hassle. Cool. Well, let's go and sort out our inventory. And I guess I can go and get some twiggy tree cones to put in there? I don't know. Oh, I need to get a second flingomatic for the things. Well, stone fruits don't need flingos, that's good, but berries still do. But how much am I actually going to use berries? Like never, so do I really need to worry about that? Maybe I could just not put a flingo there. No, I think I should put a flingo there. But I should just, you know, turn it off, only turn it on if I really want berries in summer. Yeah, I can just make one and then not turn it on. That's perfectly acceptable. And I'll also put a chest in the middle for explosives, gunpowder, slurtle slime, for blowing up stone fruit. Because of course. And a little blast zone. So I don't blow up anything important as well. Gobbler farm, well true actually. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot that. That's a thing that you like got to make. Well, I don't want to have two separate areas because this is like all perfect. Splitting twigs in half makes sense because there's two different twig providers and like I don't really need twigs that much. But well, I don't need heaps of them. Having there's not really enough room in that little spot for a gobbler farm. So now I'm at a conundrum. I could not have a gobbler farm, and honestly, I think that's acceptable because like I'm not going to be using berries that much, but it's also not good to not have one. I could use the corner. That's a good point, actually. Yep, so put berries there. Put a little... Yeah, that's honestly perfect. That works. Well, let's get our berries. Don't have many, and there are more that I can go and get. Like at the second pig village. Well, it doesn't really exist anymore. There's a set piece of that type. There's just they're everywhere because I don't really need them. So, stone fruit. There's also plenty more of them on the Lunar Island. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Yeah, there's loads that I haven't touched. So I guess we'll just yeah. Also, should I get a space for marble shrubs? I don't really know what to do with this area. As of now, it's just kind of like a dumping ground for miscellaneous stuff. Beeflo stuff goes here. You know. That goes there. I kind of want to put Beeflo stuff over here, because that's like the year of the Beeflo thing. But that's like really far away. So that's annoying and dumb. Maybe I'll just... I think I will make a proper Beeflo area. Someday, I don't really know where. We'll figure it out later. Basically. Let's go and sew up this. These goggles actually make it pretty low. Keeping an eye on that clock. It's Glommer time soon. Mustn't forget that. I can't wait for... I'm just waiting for autumn. I just want Beggar to rock up so I can get, like, logs. Because I'm going to need a lot for, like, paths. Can you burn Glommer's wings? Yeah, you can. I feel bad about doing that, though. Make a Glommer shrine, like a grave kind of thing. I don't know. Right, let's go. Oh, I should get stuff for... I've got stuff for fences. Always have grass and twigs. Each time I try to get back to this game, I realize that everything you do in it is fear-based to look better. For me, it's pointless AF. I guess it definitely reaches a point where it's like... Okay, you can survive. The only thing to do is to make bases. Like, it's either that or nothing. That's the whole game. Once you reach a certain point in your skill, there's just nothing you can do except that. Or you can start doing stuff like speed running, but like, not everyone wants to do that, really. Also, there are some cacti in really annoying spots. And like, I can't burn cacti. I'm just not allowed to do that. Well, I'll leave it there. It's not doing any harm, it's just like in a really ugly looking spot. But I can't. I cannot destroy it. The sacred objects. Well, this is all dug out for me, which is awfully kind of the world gem. Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's a nice coincidence, actually. I do want to fill that in so it doesn't look weird, but... that in a sec. So this little corner, yeah, I'll put the gobbler fence there. Then, what, should I decorate that with turf? Nah, I'm just leave it with sandy. Well, I could put like... No. Because that'll make the path misshapen as well. That's a tricky word to say. Myth-shapen. And I'll, yeah, so Flingomatic will go in the middle. No, yes. Maybe I might just put it there, because Stonefruit don't actually need it. We'll see. And I also want... Yeah, and I'll dig out that to mark where Stonefruit will go. Cool, well I think this is a decent enough plan for it. Cactus adds to the naturalism. It does. Not when it's like in the path though, that looks weird. That's the thing, it's in a really awful spot. So we'll see. Does world regrowth actually respawn cactuses? I don't think it does. And even if it did, I'm not playing on endless, so world regrowth is like less of a thing, I think. I think that's how that works. I don't really know. Six there, so that's like the end of that path, I guess. I need to go and get more sandy turf to fill in this. That blob there, because that's not really anything, so we're going to do that. I'll just dump these in the ground for now. I'm not going to plant them just yet. But I did like what I was able to do here. Those two cactuses weren't in the best spot, but I like made them look natural because I put sandy turf underneath them. But I can't really do that there because that's like right in the middle of a path. This is just like some random turf transition that's not very important. Like, it's fine for sand to be there. But over that there, it's like on a path. Like, that one looks, you know, even more normal, but like... You know, I guess I could destroy it, but like that's just not something that I want to do, really. Oh, yeah. Sandy turf, that's what I was doing. I just forgot what I was doing for a second. Also getting more food. I need to get more food. What? Why did I make that and not take it off the crockpot? What the hell? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because there's these drumsticks that I can also use. Wiki doesn't say anything about cactus. Well, I'm pretty sure the default assumption is that it doesn't grow back. If it's not listed in the stuff that goes back. So I'm guessing then it doesn't grow back. Which is what I thought. That's annoying. Plus, like, if it goes back, it's still going to be in the same spot. No, actually, no. Stuff that goes back is, like, slightly deviated from where it was. So I could, if it hypothetically did grow back, I could burn it, and then hope it grows back, like, on the sand. I wish cactus regrew, because then I could actually technically move cactus. I wouldn't have much control, and it could just keep going in the opposite direction that I want it to. Like, as long as it's not on the path, that's fine, you know? Now I'm sad that... I don't know why it doesn't grow back. I don't think reeds grow back either. I guess that does give you some incentive to, like, protect them, but, like... I don't know. Oops. Save that. This is least efficient way to do... Why is it I'm not just picking up my thermal stone? I don't know. I'm trying to be efficient and it's not working. Oh, there's still 12 more drumsticks in there? Well, I didn't realise that. Whoopsies! I don't know what I'll do with them. I don't think if the wiki says they're not renewable, that means they don't grow back. Because if you destroy all of them, well, that would make them renewable. I don't know, just to be sure, check the regrowth page, because it has a list of stuff that grows back there. Because it's very likely that, you know, knowing the wiki, that someone... that they didn't update the fact that they're renewable. Plus, that could be on the Don't Starve part, because Don't Starve together and Don't Starve are different. Honestly, I reckon Don't Starve together should have its own wiki, because there are so many, like, small differences, and it's so hard to, like, document all those changes on the page without it being so confusing. And that's what they did. Like, all those changes are on the same page, and it's, like, so annoying. Oh. They don't. Okay, well, there you go. Okay. Well, that's also annoying, because if I want to do this work world that I keep talking about, and I want to base in the swamp, then reeds are going to get in the way. It'll be cactus all over again. But, reeds are way more common than cactus. So, and they don't look as cool. So it's not that big of a deal. Hello, Halcyon, how's it going? A quick drink. Yeah, I know what I do about that, actually. Just burn it. Because there are enough reeds. And I can also... Does Merm King give you reeds? I think so. Actually, maybe he doesn't. I've got no idea. Nah, I still feel bad to burn a non-renewable thing. So I don't know. If I make the swamp base in a biome that's not the swamp, I'd have to, like, make my own swamp, which is annoying for its own reason. Like, it'd be easier to just go in the swamp. But then again, I can make swamp turf, and it's, like, super cheap to make. What's it cost again? Is it a rot and a cut reed? Like, I can... That's actually not that... That's pretty cheap. That's pretty doable. I don't know. Is that all I needed? Light bulbs? Yeah. Swamp base in the desert. I guess that way you get the sandstorm. But nah, if I did that world, I just turn off wildfires. Then you get the ugly sandstorm in your swamp, quote unquote, which would look out of place. I mean, having an oasis would be pretty cool in your base, but you know. Oh, I thought that was like Antlion making an earthquake or something. That's what it looked like for a sec. Had a bit of a panic attack, but it's all good. Well, let's go and get some stuff for more flingos. Well, I need to make this gobbler trap thing as well. Actually, do I have an eternal fruitcake? Because gobblers can eat that, right? So I can put that on the floor, it'll never spoil. Powder cake also works. But I don't have farms yet. I'm planning to get farms, but I don't have farms yet. So I think I can quite safely just whack down a thing. What am I doing? Not doing this. Not food. I've already got food. It's like muscle memory. Just go up to the kitchen whenever I come back. Well, I need to cool off first things first, and also. Ah, yeah, fruitcake. I think I have one in that chest up there. Hopefully, I kept one. I think I would have, because they are actually useful for that one thing. I'll get my gift as well, I guess. Just play Uncomp mod. The swamp looks so dank with the fog. It does! I wish that was a base game thing. Yeah, it sucks how the fog is only in one, like, teeny tiny biome. The graveyard, which is barely even a biome, because, like, well, it's tiny, and you never come back to it ever. Like, you go and dig the graves, and then never come back ever again. It's so cool to have that in the swamp. Because you do come back to the swamp, because there are reeds there. And you get a bunch of free loot and stuff in the early game. Swing pants, whoa. Is that 2 pairs of swing pants I've gotten today? I think so. I also wanted to get some more sandy turf to fill in those empty spots as well. Why is this not in stacks? What? 20 of you. Oh, we'll get 3 stacks actually, just in case. And we'll see if we have fruitcake. Surely I kept fruitcake. I thought I did. Well, I assumed that I would have. I didn't actually think that I did. Would I have put fruitcake in any of these, like, bundling wraps? There's no fruitcake on any of the trees. I don't want to have to wrap all these. No. Fruitcake is... No, I didn't put fruitcake. I only put baubles in. I don't think I put fruitcake in there. I know there's a there's at least one fruitcake somewhere in existence in this world. Like, I'm sure that I've walked past someone, not a person. I'm sure that I've walked past a fruitcake at some point. Like, that's... you know, I occasionally find, like, gingerbread or, like, eggnog or whatever just lying on the ground from something I killed ages ago. I'm sure if I went through the swamp... I'm actually tempted to go and, like, walk through the swamp. Like, there's gotta... I reckon there's gotta be a fruitcake somewhere in the world. Because you can't destroy them unless something eats them. I've never gone out of my way to destroy one before. So, yeah, there is almost certainly a fruitcake somewhere. So I can either just wait until I happen to run into it, or I can go look for it. I'm not going to obsess over it, but I am going to go and have a brief look in the swamp for one. Because that's the most likely spot. Because if you go through the swamp, stuff just dies, like, off-screen. Like, and I remember I went out to the swamp recently to get reeds, and there was just, like, eggnogs and stuff like that. You know, sugar cookies and what have you, just on the floor. So, like, you know, surely there's got to be a fruitcake in the swamp. Hopefully. If not, I'll keep my eyes peeled, and the next time I see a fruitcake, if I remember, I'll grab it. This might just be a total waste of time, but we'll soon find out. I go back to the graveyard. Oh yeah, Windy Main. True. Good point. Well, that's one character out of... How many characters out there? I don't know. More than 10. A number that's larger than 10. There are 20 characters. Maybe if you add up all the DLCs, but like, in just together, I think it's more like 16 or something? I don't know. I actually have no idea how many characters there are. In total, definitely more than 20, I'd say. Because you got 4 from Hamlet. Wait. If you count Warbucks, 4. 4 from Shipwrecked. 2 from Random Giants. Well, Random Giants is also on DST. So 8. Plus however many there are together. So definitely over 20 if you add every Don't Starve character who's ever existed in any game. Yeah. Trash some more Hound's Teeth. Life's calling my name. I gotta go. Bye. Alright, see you around. See you, Zero. Thanks for hanging out. Life is important. Go and do life stuff. I'm gonna have to start trashing red gems soon enough because like, I don't use them ever. I very rarely need life-giving amulets, but I get them for free from Klaus. Well, free, quote unquote. I don't use red gems like ever. Blue gems I use them for ice stars. Like a decent bit actually, so it's just red gems I never use. Yeah, if I was Winona, red gems would be my go-to burn gem because they don't do anything. Fire staff's not good because it's just not good and it burns stuff. Amulets are worth it though because they're so cheap, but you get them for free from Klaus is the thing. And also, I don't die that much because I'm playing Wartox. The 2 times I've died, one was intentional, and the other was because I right-clicked instead of shift right-clicked. Which was just me not pressing shift hard enough, apparently. I was trying to release a soul, but I accidentally ate it, and that made me stand still and consequently die. That was the dumbest death ever. So, the takeaway from that is to, slam that shift button, I guess. So, like, well, my point is, I barely use, like, life-giving amulets. Actually, because we can change world gen settings, well, we will be able to. Will we be able to change the world's game mode from like endless to wilderness? I reckon that'd be a good addition because I'd love to be able to change this world to endless, so I don't have to worry about the timer of death. The only thing that actually changes the world itself is the Florid Postern, like doesn't exist in wilderness. But they can just make it so it goes, or either it disappears and then reappears, or it goes into like a disabled state so that you can't interact with it if you turn the world to wilderness. That would be easy enough to implement, and that'd be such a nice change. People like me who regret not putting the world in endless, basically. Let's go and search. Search for a fruitcake. I'm positive there's got to be one in this biome. And if not, there'll be one somewhere. There will be one somewhere. Because I don't think merms eat fruitcakes. Maybe they do, actually. I've got no idea. Well, either way, there'll be some tentacle spikes that I can nab, that's for sure. And I will. Because they're free. I think the most amount of luck we're going to have, though, is around... Did I forget my frickin' thermal stone? I did. Is around the merm villages. Well, let's head back and get my stupid thermal stone. Merm Village is where the most things are, and by extension the most death and destruction. And by extension the highest chance for a fruitcake. Which is not something you'd usually correlate with death, but, you know, this is Don't Starve. And you don't bake fruitcake, you just get it by killing things. You know. As you do. Well, let's actually put our high brother on as well. I haven't come up this end of the swamp that much, so... But I remember I came up here to get reeds and there was Christmas things on the ground. So, with luck, there'll be a fruitcake. In fact, I think I have a memory of seeing a fruitcake, like, in the desert somewhere. That could just be totally made up, and it might be worth to check. Well, there's a lot of loot as well. Just I'm gonna grab some. So yeah, there you go. There's a chocolate log cake. Not a thing I want. So many tentacle spikes too. I mean, I know what I'm expecting. It's the swamp. Oh, actually, hang on. Do spiders eat fruitcake? I think they might. Which would basically eliminate our chance of getting a fruitcake. Unless it's merms versus tentacles. And obviously tentacles don't eat them, but merms might. If they do, then our chances are 0. Because it'll get eaten either way. And tentacles can't find tentacles. So I don't... Maybe our chances are very slim, actually. I thought they'd be high, but I guess not. Mosquitoes? I don't know. Well, there's not one over this way. Let's go down to where the other spider dens are. Maybe there isn't one. Damn. Okay. Well, I was so sure too. Well, I don't want to futz around looking for a fruit cake for the rest of my life. Maybe I should just grow a corn and make a powder cake. Well, to be fair, it's not a very high priority. Look how many Christmas things there are, and none of them... There we are. Well, I take back all my self-doubt. Self-doubt. Like, this is what I'm... There's a lot of Christmas things here, actually. I'll grab some silk. One. Good chunk. That's still in the swamp on the floor. Yeah, don't ask me. They're there to be used. Well, let's see if I can make this thing now. I need more... I might need more wood. To make the gates with. Yeah, I will, I think. One log off, damn. Well, I'm not going all the way out there to chop a single log. Let's go and get a lot of logs. We'll do a bit of logging. Which feels like a giant waste of time because Baker's going to be arriving soon. We'll get like enough logs. Like a little tiny bit. So there's a spear that I could have used to make it. ice stuff the whole time. Well, now there's 2. What am I playing something other than Don't Starve? On Fridays! I said that! It's Wednesday! Checks calendar. Yeah, it's Wednesday! But yeah, on Fridays, it's not Don't Starve. It'll be Valheim again this week. I don't know how long I'm going to keep playing Valheim for. We'll see. Because, wait. We'll go somewhere where there are trees. It's not piquing my interest that much. But I haven't gotten very far in it, so I'll keep playing it until I get a bit further in. And I'll see. Because Friday, I think I might, on Fridays I might like cycle around as well. I won't just do a whole block of one game, I might just mess around. Because I did want to do, what was it? A Subnautica playthrough at some point. And that could take really long or really short depending on like what I do in the game. Like I could mess around and do stuff and that could take ages, or I could just like, not speedrun, but like just head straight for the end. And then it would not take long. So I don't know, but it'd be fun to just not play the same game every Friday, you know. Definitely some Oni in there at some point. Because I could always not play Valheim one week and then come back to it later. You know, obviously. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. I'll get a few stacks of logs. An amount. A number. Don't know what's okay. This stupid fruitcake with me. Reasons. Library of Rowena. Maybe. That one would be interesting because there is a bit of interactivity, you know, people can like use the name generator thing and like make a librarian out of them. But I don't know how many people actually watch that game on Twitch. Also, and the thing is, that's probably a game that I could play for a long time, and I don't want to and I don't like having one save on Twitch, one off, because that makes me like get demotivated for games a lot if I have multiple saves, because then I feel like I'm never getting anywhere. Like I'm playing it a bunch and then I go back to a different one where I'm like in a different stage of progress. And whenever I've done that for a game, for Oni I did that. I was playing it off screen as well. I was like, yeah, this is I'm just gonna play on stream now only. So, which that sounds like a really dumb reason, but like it would be fun though. I do want to play that game just in general at some point. I can only have one save. Oh, that's weird. Well, then definitely no. That sounds a bit harsh. Like, I don't want to play this stream save file off stream because in this. Yeah, I played a bit. I played a bit off stream, guys. It's like dodgy, so you know. A lot of Subnautica streams. Can't play it myself. Why? But interests me. Yeah. And it is a game that I want to re-experience it before I play Below Zero, which is going to release at some point in the future, I suppose. Why am I still wearing my goggles and not my umbrella? I don't know. But the thing is about Subnautica is that you can take as much time as you want. I could fuck around. I could try and like fill out the codex. If I like finish the game and I had nothing to do, I could try and like fill out this, like scan everything in the game, you know, do stuff like that, make a giant base. Or depending on how quickly Below Zero released, I could start playing that, you know. Even after I've beaten, I can get playtime out of it, kind of thing. Not forever, but like for enough time. Just drop these, whatever. We'll finish off this stack now. Back to base. No reason to get heaps of wood right now. Because the beggar's coming soon. Last day of summer. Oh, what last day of summer? Well, that went quickly. That's good. Good. Not complaining about that at all. Can go back and turn my fingers off. Below Zero is in release. I don't think it, I heard someone say that it wasn't. I don't think it's released. I didn't get a Steam announcement that it was. It might be getting close though, but I want to wait until it's fully released. I'm also not sure how much it's going to change post-launch, because I think Subnautica... I don't know how much... They added some things post-launch. There actually was some content they added post-launch to Subnautica, but it was mostly minor stuff. Like, I think the still suit was post-launch. There was something else as well that I forget, but... Front page says early access. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well... Maybe I should start Subnautica. I've had a few people say they want to see me play it. Probably because they want to see me get scared. I won't get scared that much playing Subnautica, because I played it before. I know where all the Leviathans are, you know, I know what's going on. I'll probably get spooked by something, like, every now and then, but, like, Below Zero will be different, because it's, like, unknown territory, that's why that'll be a lot. But it'd still be good to revisit it, though. The original game. And there were some things I never... Like, speaking of, I never got the still suit in my playthrough of it. I have no idea where you even get that thing. There's a couple things that I didn't get like that. They're, like, really obscure. And I think the reason why is because you need the repulsion cannon. There was, like, some of the shipwrecks have, like, stuff in the way. You have to push out of the way with the repulsion cannon. I didn't know that. So I was, like, looking for stuff. Like, I remember going to the wiki and, like, looking for such and such thing, and I couldn't find it. That's because it was in, like, a hidden room that you had to blast your way into with the repulsion cannon. I just did not know that was a thing at all. I thought it was, like, only, like, laser cutter and the other tool, and summer just ended. I got a whole 1 second long sandstorm. I'll just leave that as it is. I'll refill it when it's summer again. They're changing major story moments. Okay. But, like, back to what I was saying before, though. I'm wondering how much it's going to change post-launch. Hopefully not that much. Well, actually, I won't be opposed to playing it again, honestly. You know, never mind. I take that back. It's a Subnautica game. And I don't want to wait longer. God, no, so... Why am I cooling this down? It's literally autumn, whatever. I can ditch all this stupid stuff I'm carrying around. Because I don't need it anymore. Until a year from now when I will need it again. But whatever. We'll just put this next to this thing. Alright, well, let's get a move on this gobbler thing. I got way too much wood. There was no point getting that much wood. Oh well. Oh well. But it will be good to play that knowing, like, nothing about it. I think. Yeah, with the first game, I'd watched, like, YouTubers play it, I think. So I knew some things. Not much. But like below 0, I just know absolutely nothing. Which is exciting and terrifying. I think it'll definitely make the experience a lot... That was a voice break. It'll make the experience a lot richer, though. In general. Also, is this going to be close enough to the berries to actually draw the gobblers? Not aggro, like... No, I'm pretty sure... No, I think from memory they have like a massive attraction to stuff on the floor. I'm pretty sure it's like a really big range. If not, we'll rip berries. Should I do it just like on this turf tile? Yes. I'll go and get some fences as well. Or, sorry, wooden walls to put on the edges. Corners. So it doesn't look so weird. Goodbye, fruitcake. It's not the prettiest looking thing, but oh well. It's fine. I'll go and get my sweeper as well, so I can change the skin of that wood gate. I think it's annoying how it's a slightly different color to the default skin. I think I just prefer the ash one. I'd use that one if it was the same color, but it's just... Well, the ash is also a bit off as well, but I think the ash one just looks a bit nicer. In general, so... You know. Hoi, hello Grimmywood, how's it going? Going for a more in-depth story? Yeah, that's the one thing that I do know about it, is that it's like, the way they tell the story is different. I don't know what that means, and no spoilers please, but I liked how the first game told story a lot. It was very well done. Because there was no, like, forcing the player into the story kind of. It was very, you know, you were encouraged to explore at your own pace kind of thing. And that was one of the strengths of the game, the way it told its story. So I'm kind of hoping that they expand upon that, because like the character you play in the first game, what's he called? Like Riley Robinson or something. He doesn't say anything. He just, you know, he just exists. He exists to be like the player character. He just does what you do. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't think anything. So I think if I'm imagining that they'll expand upon it, in that they'll make the character an actual character. Like the character you play will talk, have opinions, play a role in the story too. That would be an improvement on the way the first game told. But otherwise, it would be there's no like narrative forcing you to go forward or whatever. Like. Or strongly encouraging you, like it's still at your own pace kind of thing. That would be a good outcome, I think, if they expanded upon it but didn't outright replace it. Because that was one of the game's strengths, so I'm interested to see what they'll do with the story. New game released by the people who made Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon, it looks fucking great. I haven't actually seen that. Just look into it. Your character talks. Okay, well that's a big step up from old mute Riley, who just does not say a single thing. Which I think. Whoa! Let's not overload. Hang on. Give me a sec, hounds. I didn't realize I was on 19 souls. Give me a minute. Field's going to need expanding in a bit as well, which is annoying. Oh no! Ah! Freaking forgot about Glomar, and I was just saying to myself, don't forget! Or just saying to myself, damn it! Yeah, way too far, I'm not making it now. Ah! Now I'm annoyed at myself. 20 more days. Look, I don't need him. I've got plenty of Glommergoop in the chest, but it's annoying. I have okay. She's really cool. I think I did see the like teaser trailer for it, and I remember seeing the presumed main character on like the speed bike thing. I'm pretty sure that's who the person you play is. I think. It's been a year or so, like a year since I've watched that trailer, but like that's the only real piece of Well, there's been a couple of things here and there that I'm spoiled with because the freaking devs. Well, to be fair, like on because I have the game or had the game on my wish list. It automatically put me in like their Steam group, I think, or maybe I joined it on my own accord. But either way, like the devs like posted game content they're working on, and I'm like, wait, I don't want to see this. So I left it because I just didn't want to spoil it. So I know like, a couple of very minor things. Yeah, that doesn't matter that much, really. But I can't wait for it though to fully release. I need to fix these gauge skins as well. Well, I don't mind. Actually, I don't mind the walnut one here because over here the ash works better with the stone and the glass, with the lighter colors. But over here, we've got the darkness. That's basically the same color. Well, the wood walls are a tiny bit got more black in them, I think. But yeah, I think walnut's actually the way to go here. Well, what's ash look like? Yeah, it looks too light. I'm gonna stick with walnut. To be honest. Yeah. Alright, cool. And I guess I'll plant this stuff now. Why not? Might go and get more berry bushes too. Should I go and get more stone fruit as well? Well, that's a bit of a trip though. That's like actual, like, effort and stuff to go and do that. Where's my pitchfork? Let's dig up some cobbles just so I don't put stuff in the wrong spot. Does look really cool, and the new creatures are fantastic. Yeah. No spoilers. Honestly, I'm surprised that I've been able to stay spoiler-free this long. It's good though. Like, I'm surprised that some random person on Discord hasn't like posted a spoiler in some random server or something. Like, I'm half expecting something like that to just happen, which and that's what happens. I might do the bushes differently because they have a bigger placement anyway, and I don't want to look like they're going on the path. Yeah, that looks fine. Ah, this cactus is in the way. It's gonna mess with the placement of my berry bushes. And also if I want to have a little, like a blast zone to blow up stone fruit here, which I do, well, it's gonna get blown up anyway. I'm sorry, cactus. It's gotta go. It's just in the way. It doesn't even look good. It's gotta go. I think I can make an exception to my cactus burning rule. Or rule. That one, I'm not gonna like redesign my base to accommodate for a cactus. It's fine. Let's taken long enough to burn. There we go. Goodbye, thou shalt be missed. Well, that looks... That's off. Hang on, I'm gonna go get some rod and restructure this. It has to be perfect. Seeing the appearance of the side characters wouldn't get... Well, no, but like... I don't know. That's not to avoid spoilers. Look, it'll be coming out soon enough anyway. Where is my rod? That's right, in my chest. I don't know how I forgot that. But I did. What did the cactus do to you? It was in the way! Look. XX Kitten Slayer. I've been operating under a strict... No cactus destruction. Look, these two cactuses are like practically in the thing I was building, and yet I changed the design slightly to accommodate for them. But that one is just... That was... like right in the middle of things. It had to go. To make a sign to commemorate the burnt cactus. A memorial marker, maybe. I think I might do that actually, I'm tempted. Let's also pretend that there are cobblestones there by putting cobblestones there, which makes it not pretending. Just so I can get this nice and even. Is that going to be even if I do it like that? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, it is. Is that the same on both sides? Yeah, that's all good. All good, all good. Cool. Rows of 4 is a bit of a weird number, but honestly, whatever, it's fine. Again, not like I'm actually going to be using berries that much. So it's fine. As in, like, at all. They're mostly there because it feels weird to not plant them. And they look nice, I guess. Makes the farm area feel more complete. My ideas are flawless. Burn the cactus, make a gobbler farm. Well, the gobbler farm in the corner was a good idea, because yeah. But I had to burn the cactus. You don't understand. I mean, you do understand, but like, it had to go. I'm actually going to make a sign to commemorate the loss of this cactus, because it's sad. And it was there. Well, I won't put the sign there, because that's just... this. We'll put it, like, over that way, like, you know, at the end of... yeah. Well, hang on, how long is this? 6 tiles, right? 5, 6, so I'll put it, like, there, I guess, on the end. I played Pocket Edition and it's so much different. I think this is there's no Don't Start Together on the Pocket Pocket Edition, right? So it is like flat out a different game entirely. Because Don't Starve Together has like so much like exclusive content, or content that's exclusive to it. Yeah, it's just solo. Which is a shame. It would be cool to have together on mobile. Is it on Switch, actually? Don't Start Together on Switch? I have no idea. Might be. I mean, because Switch is portable and would actually enable multiplayer. Let's get some kelp on to dry. I don't really need it. But whatever. Well, should I plant my stone fruit then? Probably. Probably. Yeah, let's go and do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not lose all that meat. That would be not good. I think it is, okay. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. That's not how that works. Yeah, drumsticks are done for. Oh, well. Oh. Almost forgot. Sign for the cactus. How can I forget? I'm always forgetting some. I don't know why. Whenever I stream, I just like stop having a memory. That's just a thing that I don't have. I just forget everything all the time, which is annoying. Well, let's grab some a board to make the sign with. Do I have regular sign prototype? No. I'll just do a regular one, not a pointing one. Feels more like a grave, you know? I guess. Well, I mean, that'd be a pretty weird gravestone if I like pointed at the grave. Yeah. Kind of wish we could build like decorative headstones as a thing. That'd be cool. It's still really weird to me how you can't destroy headstones. Like, they're just always there. And, like, you can't make new ones. They're just, like, permanent things. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so that's the last bit. Well, I'll probably put it, like, on the path at the end. What should I write? A cactus... No, in the construction of this path, one cactus was burnt as, or that's destroyed as it was. How many lines do I have? Wait, no, don't. What? Okay, whoops, that was a mistake. I pressed the wrong button there. In the construction of this path, one cactus was destroyed so that the path could be constructed. That's stupid. This is better. Here lies a lone cactus. It was destroyed in order. Why am I putting too much? Why am I putting so much thought into this? This is a stupid sign. Here lies a lone cactus. I like that. It was in the way. That sounds too informal. It was destroyed to aid in the construction of this path. Rest in peace. For the greater good. No, there's a type limit. Well, I think for the greater good is funny than rest in peace. We'll do that. There we go. No! Fuck. I wrote it destroyed. God damn it! No, this shall not stand. No spell. Why am I putting so much effort into a stupid sign? It's important. This cactus needs a proper burial. It was a... I should have written that down. Here lies a lone cactus. It was destroyed to aid in the construction of this path for the greater good. Okay, no grammatic, punctuation, or spelling errors in there. No. There we go. Awesome. Furiously types in guild. Look, it was important. Let's get these stone fruits in the ground. Do you fertilize them with rot? I'm pretty sure. Is it ash? No, it's just rot. No, that's coffee plants. It's just rot. Wrong game. That's what all murderers say. For the greater good, yeah. That makes it sound like the cactus was a menace to society. It wasn't. It was just minding its own business. So, I'm really just painting myself as the villain here. About there. Is that... That's okay. Is everything... Oh, is that actually going to be even? I don't know, we'll see. Can always move things around if need be. Slam the desk. A slam... Yeah, that's not right. I'm not... Just going to do 4. Can I fit 5? Maybe I might be able to fit 5. No! Ah, ouch. That physically hurt. I don't know why I just forgot to fertilize them. That's fine. What's one stone fruit bush? There's probably an odd number of them in the world anyway, so like, what's it matter? We'll just pretend that didn't happen. What if I put it on the air? Am I actually going to be able to fit, like, not 4 in here? Or fit 4, because there's 4 berry bushes there. Or fit 4 so it's, like, even? Because that... It just looks weird to have... Yeah, that's just what I did. That's what I just did. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Well, maybe I'll just do 4. I think it has the same placement as a berry bush. So, like... 2 in then? This is just a guess. I just want to look not stupid. Ooh, is that right? Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, it must be the same as a berry bush then, or like really similar. Cool. Well, we'll just pretend we didn't lose that one. It's fine. I don't know how I forgot that was a thing. Well, now I'm basically waiting for Beggar to come. Whoops. Well, among other things, because I want to get these paths going, and Beggar is vital for that, basically. Thank you, Kitten Slayer, for the follow. Just waiting on that, honestly. That's what I'm doing right now. Well, I also need to set up a Flingomatic here, but I'll do that later, and... Oh... Well, I guess I could get a chest and put gunpowder in. I don't have any gunpowder currently. I don't really want to spend niter on gunpowder. That just feels like a waste. I need that shit for beef or licks. Salt licks. I don't know. Well, should I get to work on the bee farm / farms now? Maybe. Actually, measuring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put another path down here, like around the border. That looks nice, I think. Looks a bit off there because the ocean, but there's nothing I can do about that. Wait, am I going to have to move this sign now? I am. God damn it. I have to redo that whole thing. Well, that'll be the last time I move it, because it's in the right spot now. Confirmed, so... we'll pretend that's not real. Stupid sign. I'll screenshot that. We'll try and memorize it too. Here lies a lone cactus. Shit. Alt-tab into Steam. What did I write? It was destroyed to aid in the construction of this path. For the greater good. It was destroyed. Not destroyed. Destroyed to aid in the construction of this path. For the greater good. Bang. Okay. And I'll do the same off this side. Maybe I won't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's going to be on the ocean border and it'll be misshapen. Oh, whatever. This cactus can stay, because it's not actually in the way of me putting paths down. It's in the way of... Oh, sorry, I mean, it's in the way of the path. It's not in the way of actually planting plants. Unless it is, but I'll only get rid of it once I find out. Which will be in a while. Because I currently have nothing even there at all, so... How's it going? Hey, Dust Lever. What did I read the patch notes for the Beta March Quality of Life update? Yeah, I know. There's so many awesome things. Yeah, literally adding action queue. I'm going to leave that empty because I like the way the skull on the spiky bush looks. I reckon that's cool. Plus the grass tufts aren't going to go beyond that point. Plus, it doesn't really matter. I like that little corner. I could leave that sandy as well. We'll see what it looks like when we actually have cobblestone turf in there. Yeah, some really good changes. Like, multiple people opening a container. I didn't know I needed that, but like, that's awesome. Yes, being able to hold down buttons to repeatedly craft stuff. So good. Can't wait till it hits main. Honestly. Do I also play Oni? I haven't in ages, but I am planning on streaming it soonish. On Fridays, I'm streaming... Don't Starve. That's the schedule. So right now I'm doing a bit of Valheim, but I will... Oni's next on the list, I think. After Valheim, I'll play that for a bit. Not that I'm never going to play again, like, I'll swap between things. It can be just like a... almost a stream what I want, kind of. Not really. To a degree. I'll just go and get more light bulbs. And get rid of this stone. I know I didn't do that first. What container? Like any container. So, like, previously if you opened a chest and someone else tried to open the same chest, they couldn't. But now they can, which is really cool. Well, when the update hits main, at least, they can. Only super hard. Yeah, I'm still not really... It is hard. And there's a lot of systems that are very poorly explained and have devastating effects on your colony, and they give you no tools to counter it with. I think the overall design of the game is a bit shaky in some places. And also it is hard if you don't know what you're doing. It can be frustrating because of how much time it takes to build up a colony, and it just gets irreversibly destroyed. Because like once you find out what you're doing wrong, you realize that you've been doing like your fundamental... everything is wrong, and you basically have to start over. You know? But anyway. It's still fun. Hey, I got a full sustainable colony. Oh, hell yeah. Now I can live forever! Well, that's the dream, isn't it? Honestly. full sustainment would be satisfying as, and you could like automate everything as well. Megabase hit day 2,500. Oh, awesome. Made a video on it. Oh, cool. Now, I still suck. I mean, are you sure? Self-sustaining base? Like, fully self-sustaining? Loading. Let's go. It's taking a while. It's not gonna crash, is it? Hope not. The problem is the few materials like sandstone. Sorry, sandstone. Oh, there are ways to renew sandstone, or other basic building material. I think there's the animals. The one of them, I know for a fact. I think one of them. No, what? Hatches turn stuff into one of the hatch variants turn stuff into like building like sandstone and stuff like that. And I don't know what it turns into it though, but there is a way to renew. I think everything in the game is renewable indirectly or sorry directly, usually through animals. A combination of animals and like vents, because vents are like the only infinite sources of stuff. I guess there are also meteors as well, but like I think you can renew everything. That could be wrong though. You get sand from eggshells to sand. That's right. Well, actually, I just realized that I forgot to turn screen shake back on after I did something yesterday, the last stream. So I'll just turn it on because it looks cool. Most from volcanoes, yeah. I thought everything was renewable. Maybe there are a couple of obscure exceptions, but I think most things are. You have almost infinite of in a late game. Is that oxalite? Is that the thing you're talking about? Or something else? I don't know. Either way, I mean, it's enough to survive. Oh, sorry, you can make oxalite, can't you? From, like, gold and something? Yeah. There was some, you know, something. It's not like, yeah, oxygen and gold is like some machine that does it. Yeah, I know, right? Why would you do that? That's so dumb. Like, gold, that's needed to build electric. That's it's like pretty valuable. And like, why would you use that to make oxygen when you could just make oxygen through any other method? You know, algae, catalyzing, whatever it's called. Not catalyzing. What's the electrolyzers? You know, what's the point in that? I think they just made it out of that thing so it's like renewable. I don't even know. Like it's not even worth to do it. I don't know, ever. I'm just waiting for Baker. That's just what I'm doing. I want to get these paths done before I move on. Well, something else that I could do is I could go and get more. I can go get some twiggy tree cones. Well, there you go. There's something to do. Get that bit filled up a touch. Oh, I do need to get a chest built in that middle area. I could go and get some Slurtle slime, or the other thing, gunpowder, rotten eggs. There are some around the world. Charcoal and night. Well, gunpowder's pretty annoying to me, actually. I think it's easier just to use Slurtle slime. Have I made a garden rigamajig yet? I have not. That's the plan. Like, that's what's coming up. Alien's there, so I gotta be wary. But like in this kind of area, there and there, I'm gonna put farms. So like, rigamajig farms and a bee farm or bee field kind of area. I think I'll put the bee field on this side because that's kind of blocked off by the ocean. But like the bee field doesn't need to be huge, so I'll just do a little bee area there, and then the farm area. Like if I need to make that bigger, I can, and I might want to, but I probably won't because that's still a pretty big area, all things considered. So we'll see. Like if I need to, I can. What am I doing? Yeah, chests for explosives. I guess I'll get a mini sign as well. How do you... No, I don't want to go to the caves because I don't want to stop Vega from spawning. Because if I'm in the caves and she tries to appear, she won't because I'm in the caves. As far as I'm aware, that's how that works, so let's not do that. Until after she's spawned, obviously, then I can go in there. Free of worry. No, need to make a mini sign. Or a pack of mini slimes. Slurtle slime farm. How do you make one of those? Ash address block, I guess. Well, I'll just make the chest for now. I could make gunpowder, but I need to go get rotten eggs to do that, which is a giant pain, so I don't know. Do they remove drops? Yeah, temporarily for a few weeks, while they upgrade their like side of the things to Twitch's new system. So just a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, and they'll be back. It's been like probably a week now, maybe. I don't actually know. Yeah, what skin? What skin screams explosions the most to you? That one sort of does. None of them really explicitly scream explosions. Just leave it as the default. And I'll just put the menu sign down. Now what am I doing? I'm just waiting for Beg. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. I want to get this path done before I move. Okay, let's go and get some twiggy tree cones. And I'll also pick up any rotten eggs. If I walk past any, I'll grab them. Because, you know, I can make that into gunpowder. I'd rather not use niter on that, but, like, I can. So, I will, I guess. I was playing on a hard asteroid that so cool they added that now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the different starting environments. That's a pretty cool feature. The game changed a lot from when I last tried it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've been updating it a lot. They're not updating it anymore. Well, they are, but it's DLC. So you gotta pay, but I guess it's all more content, I guess. Twiggy trees are, like, everywhere. We're sort of need to, like, go anywhere for them. Try and only chop the biggest ones. Man, well, we got a grand total of 2 cones. Awesome. Dude. This is also probably the one time I'm actually going to be neat with my placement of trees. Because the plan is not to chop these. The plan is just to let them shit out twigs on the floor and then pick them up as they fall. That's what's going on. I just saw that hound appear next to that. I saw it appear on my screen. Which is humorous. Are the rest of... Oh, there they are. I was going to say, the rest of them, like, all destroying my walls. Please don't. That would not be fun. I went forward with the whole team going random and everyone's points for doing that. Oh, fuck, I've got stuff there. That's cool. I mean, that would be hard or easy depending on your team comp. Which is... Ow. Luck, but like, still. Forge is fun. Do some more Forge streams as well. With other people, I'm not insane enough to do Forge on my own. Solo Forge, let's go. Has anyone actually beaten the Forge solo? I think someone did actually, but I think it involved animation cancelling or some weird strat like that. This is going to need fixing up soon, which is good because the yearly wood harvest is going to come soon, which means I can get more logs to make tooth traps with. And we actually have a grass farm this time, so I don't have to worry about going all the way out to the savannah to get grass. I've just got it in my base, which is nice for a change. So this will be the first time I've fix my tooth traps, where it's not gonna take like half an in-game year. No, well, that's a bit of an exaggeration. Like half a season to do, which is also an exaggeration actually, but less of what? Yeah, half a year. Yeah, no. Had to be Wicked Warden for healing. Maybe Wartox. Isn't Wartox not that good in Forge or Reforged? Well, I say that, but I haven't actually ever played as him, so I don't know. That's just a second-hand opinion. Oh! Here we go. Well, let's quickly run away from my base. Thankfully, Beggar's spawn timer is long. Ish. I can get through my wormhole before she spawns. Yeah, we're all good. Head towards the tree farm. Well, let's do that now then, why not? Oh, there's some rotten eggs. I was just talking about you. Wartox is amazing. He's a tank and drops healing souls every once in a while. Oh, what? That's so good. Maybe I should actually give it... Yeah, I heard people say that he was crap, but like... They did update him at some point. Also, Beggar did spawn, so it's fine... Wait, yeah, screen check is on. Find where she is. Right here. I'll lead her up to the trees, but I want to see how grown they are before I get it. I want to wait till like, most of them are fully grown, because they're probably like super out of sync, growth stage wise, because it's been a while, or a year, since I planted them. So we'll see. Oh, I forgot to plant more. That's fine. Whatever. It's going to be a lot of logs anyway. Okay, I wish I freaking... I might not do it now. We'll see what... Yeah, what the tree's growth stages are looking like. Actually, you can stop chasing me. I need to check this. Well, I can just not lead her into the trees. Never mind. That's dumb. Ah. Damn, just a tad too late. Man, if I'd come here like 5 days earlier. Are they seriously all dead? Oh, I know why. It's because they've been unloaded. Are tree times not randomized when they're unloaded? Or have I just gotten so lucky that they're all completely in sync? Not a single one. Is that a different growth stage? That's weird. Well, I'm gonna come back later then. So I'm just gonna leave Beggar there. I must not forget. I will have to. I will come back and check every so often. How the fuck? She's already just disappeared. Yeah, but I'm going to leave a marker where she is, so I don't forget. Where the hell did she go? What the fuck? Hopefully not rock trees with that. Okay, to be fair, rock trees would be a lot worse than them all being dead. Because then I wouldn't get any wood at all. At that point, I'd just take her through the forest. Where the hell? Damn, well, yeah, I'll just come back 10 days later or whatever. Well, that is annoying that I'm going to have to wait more. Where the fuck? Okay. There, well, let's make a trap, chuck it down. Where are you going? Oh. That's a lot of souls. Yeah, that's where she's going. Well, I'll leave that there. She won't go far from there, I don't think, especially if I run away quickly and unload. Well, I'm wondering now, do trees, because obviously their growth times are randomized, but are their growth times not randomized if they're unloaded? Because that's uncanny that they're all at the same growth stage. Unless, if that is the thing, in which case, that's really good, because that means I can get the whole tree farm to be at the same stage. Reliably for Beggar, which means I will get a much higher yield of logs. So I just gotta remember to come back every 5 days just to check how the tree's going. And also before autumn ends and it becomes winter. We're not having a repeat of the other time. I've marked where she is. I'm not gonna forget where she is, like, at the beehives. That's like what Beggar does, you know? Go to the beehives, so. Try to remember to bring moggles for Beggar. Oh, okay. Why is that? Let's make some gunpowder, actually. Why not? I will go and get more twiggy tree cones in a bit. I guess moggles would help with... doing it at night time? I guess it's handy because, I don't know. I get the speed boost from the walking cane. I mean, I guess it'd be an excuse to actually use my moggles. I don't think I've actually ever used them once. Like, unironically. I've never touched them. Well, 8 gunpowder. I mean, to be fair, actually, each gunpowder can split open an indefinite number. I can split open as many as I want with one gunpowder. Just as long as I have patience to build up that many. Might as well prototype it now, plus it gives me something to actually write on the sign. Actually put a gunpowder symbol on the sign, so it's not just blank. And we'll make a feather pencil, obviously. Kind of need that to write stuff. How's wood safer as night? Safer at night. If you ever do forge sometime. Okay. Is it? Why is it safer at night? Also, yes, I will let you know. If I ever do something like that, I'll post an announcement in the Discord. What? How have you had a baby? It's not even winter, not even spring. What the fuck? Dude, mitosis. That's the only explanation. My freaking tosis. Cellular division. That's what it is. Reproduction. Pfft. It's not. It's obviously, yeah, mitosis. Oh, cool. Gunpowder chest primed and ready. Let's not set it on fire. Don't know why or how I do that, but I kind of want to go and get more stone fruit, because stone fruit is something that I'm actually going to use. Not that often, actually. I'll use them occasionally to get more rocks. That's about it, honestly. And the food is a nice side bonus, of course. The main filler I use is bull kelp, because that's right inside my kitchen. I could get a start on the next. Well, let's go and get more twiggy cones. Actually, we've done some pretty decent base, well, farm area building progress today. I'm literally just waiting for. Well, now I'm waiting for the trees to grow. Beggars spawned. Let's go get some more food actually before we do this, so I don't starve on the way there, or while we're out there. It is coming along. I just need to wait for the trees to grow. And I swear to God, if I forget that beggar is a thing, next stream I'm going to be annoyed. At least I won't forget where she is, because I've actually marked her location with a trap. And as far... I don't just leave random traps in the world. Except that one, but that one's there for a reason. The rest of them are there to mark something. I should probably have used a moon lens, because that has a special map marker, and that way I wouldn't just like forget what I've because traps, I still have like actively search for the icon. I can't just like notice it from afar, but like with a thing. Should have made that. Man, it's maples. With a moon lens, I could like see it. It's like highlighted, you know, like that is. Maybe I should actually make a moon lens and do that. Just have a couple moon lenses sitting around to act as map markers. It's tempting. Nah, I'll leave it for now. I won't forget. TM. No, because I won't forget. I'll be thinking like, you know, why didn't I finish this path off? Why are all the paths missing? Oh, right, that's need wood. Oh, wait. All right, they need wood. Oh, right. How do I get wood? Beggar. Oh, yeah. Beggar. Let's do that. Like, come on. The thought process is there. I can't forget. I'm going to be so annoyed at myself if I do. Because it means I have to go and make another mushroom cake. Mushroom cake. That's what's in that other bundle. I knew I'd remember. Hey... There were hounds that spawned here. Well, where's it? Please don't destroy my walls. I do need them. Hey, dragonfly. Well, that's all of them, I think. Oh, let's get some more tree cones from just around the place. It's like Voldemort with all his split hearts. Wait, who is? Where's the highest concentration of twiggy trees? Oh, in this biome, actually. By the looks of it. But yeah, if I ever do Forge, I'll announce it on the Discord. And I'll try to actually give... I know in the past I've, like, announced it, like, you know, as I was doing it, but I'll try to actually give, like, notice. Probably at least a week. Not, because a day is, like, stupid short. Vinny TMD, thanks for the follow. My beer? I have beer? What? You know, this is like the first time I've ever actually like gone out of my way to get Twiggy Tree. Why are none of them fully grown? They're all like dead or like not the right stage. It's annoying. I guess I still get one cone for the half-grown ones, so I guess I'll chop that down. I don't know. Well, there you go. There's a big one. Beef. Ah, I see. I get it. Yeah, autocorrect is a pest sometimes. That's for sure. You know, my phone does the most annoying thing. Whenever you type in something, like, there's no process to add the word, or the word in quotes, to its dictionary. Whenever you type something, it just adds it to its dictionary straight away. Like, so if I misspell something and it doesn't autocorrect it back to the right word, it'll just add it to its dictionary. So, like, sometimes it'll autocorrect stuff to, like, things that I've spelled incorrectly. So it'll, like, say if I spell something wrong, and then if I type the word, it'll autocorrect the correctly spelt version into the incorrectly spelt version that it saved ages ago. And it's like, what? That's the most annoying thing ever. Also, that doesn't give cones. So, not the small ones, then. It's the most annoying thing when it does that. Doesn't make any sense. But to be fair, I can't fault autocorrect. I can't live without it either. It's like it's a toxic relationship. Because, like, I type so quickly and my phone's keyboard is too small. So I reckon on average, like, at least half of my words maybe that's too high. Like, a good chunk of my words are going to be autocorrected, like, all the time. So I just fat-fingered the shit out of my words, because phone keyboards are small. And I'm used to typing on a mechanical keyboard, which is, like, big. Why are, like, all the Twiggy trees dead? It's so annoying. This biome has some of them, I guess. The medium ones have one cone. It's good enough, I guess. Cool. We're getting some wood as well, I guess. What's the stack? Which is a bit. How many cones am I actually going to get? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm just... Well, how many days has it been? No point checking the trees now. I know they're not going to be fully grown. They're probably advanced to the next stage. Hopefully. I'm hoping they stay in sync too. If they do, that means that, like... What is the actual time for trees to grow? Is it like... I thought it was like 3 to 5 days, right, to advance the stage. So, we'll check every 5... I'll check 5 the first time, and then, depending on how close they are to being fully grown, I might check more regularly. I just don't want to miss and do the same thing again. Because then it's going to be winter, and I'll have to, like, get Beggar to chop them when, like, they're only half grown or something like that, which is not as many logs as I could otherwise be getting, so that's not ideal, obviously. Well, there's little grown ones around here, which is nice for a change. And we are getting some extra twigs as well. Sticks, twigs, which is handy. A lot of waiting at the moment, feels like. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I didn't really want to get started on the farm and bee areas today. I should have done that thing that I said I was gonna do. Kind of forgot about that. What I would have attacked Antlion, and then seeing what her aggro range was, so I could mark that out, measure that as a radius around her, and then just make that area like an arena, which is basically just like a no-go zone. Just a zone where I don't build anything. Which is going to be annoying, because there's going to be this giant hole in my base with nothing in it. And it's annoying, because it's not as like compact, I guess, as I'd like it to be. Oh well. I mean, actually, I do like having the farm areas tucked up in this corner. I actually think it looks kind of nice. So I guess there's that, but I don't know. A few more. Let's just keep going until I've chopped like all the fully grown ones, I suppose. A few actually. Doesn't really matter that much, honestly, because it's just for the passive income of twigs, and also I guess to make the area like actually have something in it, not just be an empty blob, an empty space in my base for no reason. That's actually the only farm I'm really going to use that much is the grass one. Oh, the stone fruit one will be handy occasionally, actually, as well. Okay, is that all of them? Yeah, let's go. Let's head back. One more. Never mind. I eat my words. There's a set piece there. Got a decent bit of wood, actually, surprisingly. Okay, I guess there are a few more trees then. Might as well. 40 seems like a pretty good round number to have, plus the amount that I had at base, which is not that many. So we'll see. Is this going to be enough to fill up all the rows? Doubt it. I mean, you never know. At least the twiggy trees are like low maintenance. Well, maintenance. Like, I can just plant them and forget about them basically, and I just passively get sticks. It's pretty handy. Okay, let's go now. For real. Hello, lone tall bird. Wait, no, it actually isn't the lone tall bird. For some reason, I thought that was the only tall bird in the world, but like, it's not. There's one on the other side that I just apparently ignored. Yeah, in this biome. Yeah, there's one in there. There's 2 tall birds in the whole world. Tall bird nests, not really individual tall birds. I'll set back. I'm getting a big PC upgrade. I'm talking new motherboard, new computer case, $400 CPU. Oh, awesome. Last thing is the tower well. That's pretty important. Ah, awesome. It's a pretty exciting thing to get a new PC. Some good upgrades. Yeah, new motherboard especially. I mean, a new motherboard, that's basically just a whole new computer because you got to rebuild the whole thing, so... At that point... It's... Feels... It'd be... At that point, you feel more like just an outright replacement than an upgrade, but still, it's pretty cool. Well, I guess you could technically build it without the tower, but that... would be extremely cursed. Do it what, like a cardboard box tower? Actually, I've seen people do this really cool thing, where they just don't have a tower at all, and it's like, but they do it in like a not stupid way, and they have like they mount it on the wall, their computer, and they have each like major component on a separate like panel. I guess I've seen people do just like they have the graphics card on one panel, processor, and CPU in the other one, you know, and like. And then storage on the third one, I guess, or whatever. And they wire it all together, and it's like done elegantly, like it looks nice. And that way, like the ventilation obviously would be, you wouldn't need to ventilate. You probably put a fan near the CPU, but like, and GPU has its inbuilt fans, but like, heat wouldn't build up because it's just in the room. It's just like a thing on the wall. So as long as you keep your room nice and cool, like, it'd be, like, I thought it was a pretty cool idea. It's a bit, I'm sure there'd be drawbacks to it, but, like, it looks cool as well to have your PC parts on the wall. I just thought of that. So, there's nothing stopping you from doing that case, but, and of course there are, like, the obligatory cursed, like, images of people who assemble theirs in, like, a cardboard box, which is just, like, awful. Rotten egg. Put that in Chester. Wait. Where did I put all the stuff that was in Chester previously? There! I need to actually put that in its own Chester and mark that stuff. On my edible things. Edible / miscellaneous. My brother's a big tech savvy, so he's going to build it for me. Oh, yeah, fair. Oh, it'd be a bad idea to do it yourself, or try to do it yourself, just get a bit of experience in that. I guess, like, most of it's pretty foolproof. Like, the stuff only plugs in one way. The only thing that's really, you need to be really careful with is the CPU. Because of all the pins. And if one of those pins gets bent, well, shit. Dead CPU. Basically, so, but that's fair, though. And honestly, I find building it kind of fun, as well. But, you know, each their own. Right. Well, let's just put them, like, straight in. Can I fit a whole row? And it's going to be even? No. It's the same thing with it's like, they're all 4 wide. Oh, I just realized that you don't get the sapling when you dig it back up. The cone. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just copy the placement from this side then, I guess. Do one away so it's, like, not super close to the edge. Yeah, like that. Cool. And we'll just plant as many as we can, basically. Awesome. I think eventually I'll want to fill up all these farm areas with like fill them up. Just because it'll look. Maybe I should do that like next before I do the farm area and the bee area. Mostly just so it looks cool. It look good to see them all the areas actually filled. Like I'm never gonna need to pick that many twigs at once, like ever. Grass I actually might need to pick it all at once at some point, but twigs never ever ever ever. Berries maybe. Well, chances of that are pretty slim. Stone fruit has a decent chance actually, but twigs never. I'm never gonna need to pick that many. But it'd just be cool to see it actually all look filled up because it look like a proper populated garden, and not just a bunch of weirdly empty garden plots. You know. That would involve that's a lot of saplings though. There might not be enough in the world. That's probably an exaggeration. Also, there are almost enough. I'm tempted to just go and get the rest of the cones. How many more would that be? 5 more. 10 minutes left. Yeah, let's go and get 5 more cones. Just so we can have one plot that's fully filled out, at least. 5 twiggy tree cones is like nothing, so... Actually, something else I do want to do is make this boat look a bit more like a bridge. Like get some signs pointing or something, like fences or something, just doesn't... So it's not just a circle, not just a boat. You know? Five more cones. Just exactly 5. If I hadn't wasted those first 4, well, I'd be 1 off. Which would be more annoying, because I had to go all this way out to just get a single cone, so... Not that it really matters, but... I got a Twiggy Tree World, and my biggest issue is actually twigs. I've made a farm more than 200 days. 2,500. Yeah, like... They're annoying, because you have to chop them down, and like saplings, you just kind of pick them, and it's like way faster. But the thing is, if you leave them... just put a couple around the place. You know, like, they just drop them on the floor, like all the ones around here have done, and you just get twigs. But the thing is, like, it takes that's only really valuable like late game, I guess. Like in the early game, you want twigs, like, you know, you can't just wait. You can't. There isn't that passive build up because it's early game, so you know. Well, we've already got 5, so that's enough. Alright, let's head back. That's all I needed. Also, don't saplings, if you have a Twiggy Tree World, don't saplings grow in through regrowth, because in this world, like, this is not endless. It was saplings at the start, and then there are Twiggy trees everywhere. Is that not how it works? If you start with those trees, do you not get saplings? That sucks, because that means you're stuck with Twiggy trees the entire game. I would have assumed it worked vice versa as well. It's the same with juicy berries as well, but I think juicy berries are like really slow to grow in. But like, I think or is that only an endless? I don't know. World regrowth is so like so many weird differences. But I mean, by this stage, day 640, I think if I looked around, I should find a juicy berry, unless it is only on endless, which might be true. In which case, I won't, because it's not endless. Look at that! Look how many twigs there already are on the floor. Awesome. Am I ever going to use them all? No. In fact, I'm probably not going to actually use the sapling part ever at all, full stop, because of the Twiggy Tree bit. Which gives them to me faster, because I just don't use saplings that much. Sweet. Awesome. Also, the rows of 4 works because it's like the same distance on that end as well, so it's nice and even Steven. Gabriel, hello big boy. Hello. How's it going? Is it me, or does Freddy sound echoey? Actually, oh shit, I just realised. Hang on, I'm like reorganising my desk, there's like tons of stuff on it. I just realised my microphone has been super far away for some reason. I just knocked over something. Why is it so far away? Whoops, I didn't mean to make it that far away. Is that better? Does that sound better? I just knocked over like so much stuff. Okay, there we go. We're back in business. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Whoops. That's probably been like super quiet the whole stream. Like echoey. Yes, better. Oh, that's good. Oh well. What can you do? It's a bit late now. The thing about Antlion Arenas is that there's nothing that I can do to decorate it. I mean, obviously I've got free reign in the turf dimension, but I can't put any structures around because they're going to get broken. These get broken? I don't know for a fact. I'm pretty sure basically everything does. Actually, let me just quickly... Yeah, that's not going to work. Duh. Well, let's do a final check on the I'll just burn these on the tree plantation and see how that's going. And you know what? I think I will actually make a moon lens because I just do not want to forget about Vega next stream and like just failed to do that. What type of moon lens should I make? What color? I'm thinking orange. Because, like, orange gems are not valuable. And, like, literally what else am I going to do with them? Nothing. So let's do an orange one. And oranges are technically a rare gem. So, like, it makes sense. And this is, like, I'll like, move it around. I'll, like, pick it up. And this is, like, this can be the beggar indicator. I just don't want to forget. I'm going to head out. Bedtime for me. Well, it's going to be bedtime for me, like, very shortly. Go back to homework, BIB. Alright, see you around. This will probably be goodbye, because I'm going to be ending the stream soon. But I'm actually pretty happy with the progress I've made. Today, we've gotten quite a good start on the farm area. Just need to wait for these trees to grow. Basically. Not basically, that's it. And then, well, I could also... And, yeah. The Antlion is just the thing. I'll do this side first, so I don't accidentally encroach on Antlion's territory. And plus, beehives are like more expensive than farms. Farms are like pretty cheap. Let's be honest. But with beehives, like I have to manually catch bees to make each one, and I don't want to have to do that again. Yeah, beggar. Let's mark where she is, or in that general area. Eventually I should make the stone fruit area with some fruit saplings, because I never fertilized. Fruit saplings? What do you mean? I'll take those. Yes, please. Oops. Oh, actually, I should start getting honeycomb. I don't think I have any honeycomb at my base. And if I want to make beehives, I'm going to need that. Okay, they're all at stage uno, so we'll check back every few days. And hopefully they can get to full before autumn ends. I reckon they will. I reckon they will. Let's burn this trap and then put a moon lens there. Yep, she's still beating up beehives. You're attacking me? What did I do? What did I do to you? I didn't do anything. What? Doesn't she only attack you if you... like, make her angry? Is it because I'm carrying honeycomb? Is that why? Can you smell it on me? But you can't even eat honeycomb. Why are you attacking me, beggar? What did I do? Is it because of the honeycomb? Maybe that's why. What the hell? I was nowhere near her and she just started attacking me. No, we'll put that there. Let's get rid of this just so it's not like existing and making the world messy and adding map icons that don't need to be there. Is that actually going to catch on fire? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Never mind then. Okay, I'll put it in the little plant trash can then. That'll work. Oh. Over here. Well, I'll just dump that there, and then I'll leave. Yeah, okay, I will not forget now. No way. Because I'm gonna load in and be like, why is there an orange moon lens in the middle of nowhere? Oh, that's right. Can't forget. Literally impossible now. Good. When you make a stone fruit, there's a 1% chance for stone fruit sapling. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and then it acts like it's never been dug up, so it doesn't. Well, how does that affect it? Because that would make it immune to disease, but obviously disease isn't a thing anymore. Does that actually have an effect now? I'm pretty sure it does, but I think I'm just forgetting what it actually does. Oh, they never need refertilizing. Oh, that's right. That's actually pretty massive. Yeah, I'll save them up over the years because 1% chance is tiny. But yes, that's actually a massive like bonus. To be fair, so they're well worth putting down. There you go. They don't eat traps? You're joking. What? So, the only way I can get... I can't burn it. I can't feed it to a lure plant. The only way I can get rid of a trap is by using it up completely. That's so annoying. Oh my god. I don't think it sinks. No, why would it sink? Yeah. It's the worst thing ever. Just have to chase a rabbit into it 5 times. Also, I think I might start actually picking stone fruit and just dumping them all in a pile. So eventually, one day I can blow them up. Get the most out of my harvests, you know? Or out of my gunpowder, rather. Because even that, like, harvest, a few of them weren't even grown yet. That's a stack. So, also, that doesn't rhyme. What? I don't mean to balk, but that looks like a rock. That doesn't rhyme, you fucking cheap shit. There you go. Just start building up a stockpile, and then one day I can go boom, and it might brick my computer. Didn't someone in chat the other day say they blew up like 1,000 at once, and it did like freeze the computer for ages, which is pretty funny. And it would take so long to pick them all up too. Wow. Well, I definitely saved beforehand. Slam the desk. Well, that is enough for today. Pretty good stream. I got some good progress in my farm area done, which is nice. I saw that. Are you in the server? Oh god. How much did it lag? Well, I might not save up that many, but I think I should go and get more stone fruit though, definitely. The only problem is that is quite the hassle to do. It's pretty out of the way, to be sure. Anyway, thanks for stream, guys. I'll see you on Friday for Valheim. They go through stages by themselves. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, even if you don't pick the fruit, they still like advance, right? So they just rot over time. Yeah, not heaps of people today, but that's right. Look, as long as there are people in chat to talk to. Good enough for me. How was stream? I hope it was good. See, I caught the tail end of it. Yeah, it was pretty good. I got a lot of progress done on my farm area and my base. It was basically just base building the whole time, which is pretty chill, honestly. And thankfully, actually, the internet, or my internet, was fine. It was just the start where it was a bit shaky, but all good. It was like just the start, so we're fine. Anyway, thanks for the stream, guys, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye.